let's play some Dark Souls. Yeah, that looks good to me. Yep. And the controls should be as they are. I can always tinker with them anyway as the game progresses. Let's go female. Why not? I want to make a small character. Skinny small. Go for Master's Key. Very slim. You got large. But I want to see what I'm doing, so super slim. As the face is, that's the happiest looking one. So silly. I'm gonna go for a rather serious looking Far East Traveller look. What's the hair gonna be? That's just dodgy, that one. I don't trust that. I like the bobbed look. Colour should we go for? This is starting to look really anime now. Anime style. Dark purple. There you go. So starting off as a pyromancer basically. That's the main thing. And the gift, I don't know how much that matters because I'm not a Dark Souls pro. And we won't worry about the intro. You can always look that up if you want to see it. It goes on for about 10 minutes, so yeah. Okay, starting off. Get dungeon cell key. So when I first played this game, the FPS was like half of what it is at the moment, so it's pretty smooth at the moment, and I am streaming this, so I feel quite confident at the moment, but as we get into bigger areas, the FPS might drop a little bit, so I've got to be a bit worried about that. I guess I'll see how things play out. Now, because this is a port, it will say things at the bottom there when you're interacting with certain objects, like that says A, climb down. Well, if I press A, I jump backwards, so it is a little bit confusing in that sense, but A for me is actually G. G unit. So we've got our bonfire lit. That's basically like a save game point. Although I'm sure a lot of people know this by now. Dark Souls 2 is currently out at the moment on the Xbox One and all of that, PS4. But it doesn't come onto the PC for like another month from this point. So it's like the end of March, and it's the end of April actually. So we're not even at the end of March yet. So what you do is you don't fight this boss here. This is what I mean about the camera being a little bit skittish. It might make you a bit ill, but this is honestly, there's no real fix for this. Or at least me and Pracky tried to get a fix going for the camera, but it wasn't going to play, basically. Hey. What have we got here? Cracked rounds shield. Okay, well, let's have a look at the thingamajigs. That's all my stuff. And there's my clothing. You can see the stats and the details. There's quite a lot to take on board, really. And I will try to pay attention to it, because it is important to understand the game. If it does take a bit of a while to get through it. The most important thing, really, to pay attention to is really, if you get a nice weapon, you know, what does it require in terms of sort of like dexterity and stamina, and then you're going to need to build your character to be able to wield that weapon essentially. So that's the main thing. Yep, got that sorted. Archer boys, run back. Now, because this is also a port and it's tricky, they haven't ported it exceptionally well. I wanted this block ability on a different hotkey, but said will have to do. Oh, someone's chucking arrows at me. I can hear you. Yeah, do you mind? I think I'll just run back quickly and equip that shield. Not that one. Keep going. There we go. Right. It's the weapon I want, the hand axe. You get slightly different weapons as you go along, but this is what I want. We've got our axe and our shield, so I can run and hold that, but it's pretty awkward. My fingers are in a really tricky position to do that. So just bear in mind that I haven't got the perfect controls that I would love to have, but it's good enough to get by. Now this is the part where I don't know how to get to that. I don't know what the trick is. I don't know whether you come across it later in the game. But I don't know. That's just there to bug me, really. Let's go up here. I know that a boulder gets chucked at you. I learned that the hard way. And we speak to this fella here.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Hmm? Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Sure.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. In thine exodus from the Undead Asylum, maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite. Oh, and this. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
No. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's go up here, come up here and pay attention to my buddy. Oh, that was a nice little sneak attack there. Oh my goodness. But you like that sneak attack better, don't you? Okay. So, I've only really got up to the first boss in this game, which is kind of like a mini boss. He's not like a super boss or anything like that. At least on this playthrough. It's been a long time since I played it otherwise. Oh, I should have gone to the left there. Oh dear. This is very bad. I don't really want to take any damage if I can help it. Whoa. I think there's a friend around here. Don't really need to fight him, but... may as well. He might drop something, I don't know. You obviously want to get behind him because you'll do critical hits and basically do most of your damage. Plus you'll get a nice animation which means you're invulnerable. At least for that time period. Probably should take an Estus flask just to make sure I don't insta-die. And hopefully don't mess up on the boss. Who isn't? Oh, he is there, thank God. I was going to say I was going to lose out on a ton of damage I can do at the start, but unfortunately he's in a tricky position. I've got to pull him out a bit more. He's the Asylum Demon. Oh, I don't know what you're doing, mate. Nice try. Run away from this. Come back in for another hit or two. Don't mind if I do. Come round here, get behind the pillar. Get round the back of him. Ooh, almost. Almost again. Stamina's a bit low though, so I can't hit him as many times as I want to. It takes a while, but I think I got him. Silent Demon down. Big Pilgrim's Key. Now I'm a big man. Wee. So that's just like the tutorial area basically as far as I see it. And by the way, yes, you can die if you come off the top of there, or if you try to jump off there. Because I've tried it.
Only
I'm the kind of person that can't
in the
resist it,
ancient
basically.
legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
I knew that was coming anyway. It reminds me of the
Lead
Beastmaster's
Undead
Hawk.
Asylum in
Or Druid of the
pilgrimage
Talon.
to the land of the ancient lords.
Yeah. Lore. Lore. I'm not one of these people that are big on lore, but, you know, whatever. I don't mind it. It's alright in its place, but I don't get off on lore too much. Wow, that's a pretty schizo bird. Where are you taking me, boy? Got your 3D glasses on? Okay. Now what you also don't want to do is attack that guy over there, which is what I, again, did. I'm terrible because I always put myself in positions which will screw me over, and I can't help it. This is why I enjoy team killing, but obviously within good reason, you know. It has to be sporting in a certain way, mostly for custom games, not so much for like actual genuinely online ladder play, but I like to get myself into trouble, and I don't know why. Some sort of childhood problem or something.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the Undead Asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the Undead Church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blighttown.
Blighttown
Ring them
sucks.
both, and something happened. Brilliant, right?
You know what else
Problem
sucks? Is I've got something in
solved.
my right eye.
But I have a
I don't know if it's an
feeling that
eyelash or
won't
something, but
stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it?
playing like one-eyed at the
cursed
moment as
land
well.
of
Talk
the
about
undead.
disadvantage. Don't think my character looks too good, do you? What do you think? Not quite as hot as she seemed. Alright. I don't... Oh, I can use this bonfire. Nice! Alright, I'm going to take a moment to just try to have a look here and see whether I can level anything up. Oh, I can. Right, well... Ugh. I know that... I've watched Thomas's playthrough. And he's Pracky. Or Pracy as he's prefers to be called. And I've learnt a few things from him, and I believe he got quite a few bits of dexterity to start off with, but this is mostly because of weapons that he came across. So I don't particularly want to waste points, but I think at this point you can pretty much chuck points into things and not worry about it too much. Strength and dexterity are pretty much going to be required for later on. I'm sure he'll shout at me later on if I get this wrong, but I'm going to go with that. Boost up the dexterity and thingamajig. Oh my goodness, there's so much information. Right, attune magic. I'm not sure what that means. I've never used Pyromancer before, but he suggested it. I'm probably not going to be using the Fireball ability because it seems I have no uses. Or uses 8. So do I have 8 uses? I guess so, because I've attuned it. I don't know whether that costs me anything to do that. Kindle, don't want to do that, I guess, whilst hollowed. Reverse hollowing, that's something, once you get humanity, you use that and you become human. That means you can invade other people's realms. Don't particularly need to do that. And you can also summon like NPC guys to help you fight bosses. So I've saved it. I'm going to leave that for now. Don't know how to use this Fireball ability. That's my... see why? It doesn't come up, so... I don't know there's a way I can do it. Let's just have a look. Nope. Ugh. I don't want to come all the way out. How do I go back without? Because the hotkeys are all messed up, so I don't know what back is. Ah, That's not it, but that will do. Well, you can see it's a spell, so it's not even coming up on there. So I'm not sure how else to access it. Maybe I'll find out later on. But he said ring the bell, Undead Church and all of that malarkey is up north, so probably going to want to go up. Let's have a little word with this guy, see what he's about.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Taurus.
I don't know whether you've already done it or not,
Have you business?
but you
If not, I'd prefer to keep a
equip
distance.
the Pyromancy Flame to one of your hands, and you can use the spells.
Right. Okay. Give me a moment.
I'll leave you be now.
It's Pracky on his terrible mic because he's on a laptop. Does that mean I can't use two-handed then? I'm gonna change something already. So that would be TTT and YYYY swap. That's how I like to have it. So I've done that. Let's swap the hand then. There you go. I get you. That's what that swap hand is about. That makes that more important then. Y, H. Maybe I'll swap that hand then to H. Trying to get the hotkeys all set up. T, Y. I'll probably set it to Y. Hotkeys are very important. So let's have a look here. So that it's got to switch to H. That's got to switch to Y. Okay, Y. So I'll go Y, and then I can't use Fireball though, but it's maybe that's how you do it. So what's that doing then? Does that actually do anything? I don't know. But either way, we've learnt something today. And then H to swap that stuff, which isn't going to be quite as important because I'm almost always going to want Estus flasks. I hope I'm going the right way here, by the way. This isn't where you went last time. I'm going to pretty much try to use my memory and copy whatever Pracky did as best as possible, because he knows the game a lot better than I do and is better at it. So it would be smart to try to do what he did. He went off this way. I'd like a lot of endurance. I love stamina. I love going fast. There's an archer up here, I think. So if I can get by these guys, that'd be good. I think maybe I've gone too far and I'm walking into a lot of trouble. Don't particularly want to take 3 on at the same time. Trying to find a way to get up there. Okay, there was no archer. Pretty good though, huh? I just got past all of those without getting hit once. Let's get rid of the stupid rat. Or try to get hit by it. Doesn't seem to want to get hit for some reason. Now this is the trouble. Am I being followed by those skeletons? I don't know. No, they're spazzing out. What are you doing? Camera angle. Don't fail me now. I might be able to cheat hit them through the wall. So I think I'm going to try and do that. Exploit 101. What? Thought he was going to get me there. Whoa! Almost kicked. I don't want to attack too hard. I wasn't going to go off the edge because of the animation. I could just kick him off actually. I just remembered you can do that. Did you see him go? He actually missed me but still hit me. But okay, I'll let him get away with that because that was just so enthusiastic. Let's see if I can kick him off. There we go. Kick is a bit tricky to do though. You can do it more or less all the time, but it is forward and attack at exactly the same time, but you can accidentally sometimes attack when you want to kick, so it's a bit tricky to get that. I swear there was an archer here last time, which is why I ran up there. Pretty suicidal move. I think Pracky tried to do a jump here as well. I'm not going to do the same. I don't know why. Why do I get the feeling you did a jump here for something? Oh well. I don't know where all the secret items and all of that are, so I'll just do the best that I can. And if you ever see any ghosts like that, that's basically other players. It's just watching a little clip of what someone else has currently done in their server. They're not really affecting my game whatsoever. Did he go up here? Yes, he did. I think so. This is the skeleton area. This is pretty nasty, actually. It's quite hard, and it's right at the start of the game. I just want to double back on myself and make sure there wasn't anything around here. Maybe I should go right here, maybe? Nope. This is... Ah. Ha! Yeah, this is the right way to go. Looks like I've got a friend. I'm going to take an Estus Flask. Get that health up. You can read messages as well. Some of them are quite good. Helpful. Others, not so much. I love those kind of attacks where they kind of teleport to where you are. It doesn't seem no matter where you move to, they will pretty much get you. Makes it incredibly hard to predict. And what's this down here? That looks like something I should drop down to. Bit of a risky move since I don't know this place too well, but I go where the loot is. So now I'm down here, wherever this is. And I'm getting ganked. Oh, Jody. I think I just backed myself into a corner as well. I have to fight my way out. Whoa, that was a good attack. And that should be them taken care of. As you can see, the camera is a little bit hard to control. So bear in mind I've got that to deal with. As if this game isn't sort of passively difficult enough in terms of just mob difficulty and situations it puts you in. You've also got the controls themselves, which are pretty god-awful. Rubbish. More ganking, eh? I'm probably going to be fighting my way through a lot of this. I know that more experienced players will skip a lot of this stuff, but I don't know the areas too well, so I'm going to have to fight this stuff until I can understand them a bit better, then probably skip it a little bit later on when I have to repeat these areas. Okay. Something's up here. It's important to have a little look around before you run into a trap. Discovering a bit of humanity. It's also very important to pay attention to where you're going so that you can remember what the hell you're doing, pretty much. Okay, so we know there's something there, but can I get to that? Probably not. At least not easily. Oh, you chuck stuff, do you? Whoa. Almost. Do love that animation though, when you do get behind them. It's incredibly satisfying, and I should get to do it a lot throughout the game. Don't think you do get much from destroying crates. Probably just there for satisfaction's sake. Can I get up there? No. I don't think I can. Maybe I was supposed to jump on the stuff I just destroyed and get up there. Who knows? Is this a boss already? No. So there's a room across there. I can probably jump that, but if I f that up, then I'm going to be annoyed. Woo! Big ass dragon. It's going to try and kill me later on. Now I know up there is the access to the bonfire, but I might risk it for a biscuit and see if I can make that jump. But I don't know if that's doable. It's not that far anyway to go. Oh well, I don't think I could have done that any better, to be honest with you. So that probably can't be done. Just to double check it though. I did pretty much jump at the last moment there as well, so it felt like he kind of didn't want to do it, if you know what I mean. He managed to reach it but didn't quite want to push himself. See? Yeah, he doesn't quite do it. Okay, well we'll leave that. Maybe you can do it, I don't know, but it doesn't feel like you can. So I'm not going to sit there for 30 minutes trying to do that over and over. Right, this looks like a terrible area to fight in. I'm going to try and get to the bow guy so I can not get stuff chucked at me. He's taken care of. Now this looks like a nightmare situation. Is there a bonfire here? Ooh, better use it. That guy behind me. And now we're going to try to get through them. Let's try out the fireball. Ugh, didn't quite work so well. I need a bit of practice doing that. Oh, nice. That's got some AoE. I think I want a dual wield as well. Don't particularly need the... Thing is, I think if you save it, then mobs respawn. I don't know whether it applies to all the mobs in the game, but I'll pretty much try to concentrate on saving it when it needs to be done. Otherwise I'll try and get by without it. Now this is a nasty area, so I wonder if I can pull these guys back and just pick them off. Maybe actually drag them through that. Doesn't look like they take damage from it though. That looks like one of those attacks that kind of just follow you. Gotcha! Yeah, I'm not quite the noob you thought I might be. Well, actually, you shouldn't think that. Let's face it. When have I ever given you the impression I'm a noob? Except for all of my 4 vs 4 RT games. Oh my goodness, how are you? Have you got another attack in you? Yeah, one more. You got to try... Oh, I can't get by him. Try and count the animations. Because I assume they play by the same rules. Look at my stamina bar. Every time I attack, look how quickly that goes down, and then I can't attack again until it's gone up a little bit at least, and then that determines how much damage I do, is how much stamina is being used, I assume. I'm not an expert, but I'm assuming this. So I'm assuming they can also only do like 3 attacks and then they're kind of knackered. So if you let them try and do it, they're going to be sitting there for a while. That's my approach on the situation. Come at me, bro. Oh, he's calm, isn't he? Oh, snap! Gank attack! I did not see that one coming. Nice. I can hear the phone going, actually. I'm not going to be able to get to it. If it goes off again, I'll get to it, but by the time I put my headset off and all of that. That's pretty typical that the phone would want to go. Now, I know you should always be suspicious of treasure chests as well. Not that I think I'm going to come across one of these. but they can be monsters. So, yeah. Although the monster's gigantically tall, so he wouldn't really fit in this room, so it's not likely he'll be there. What did I just pick up? Oh, looks like a weapon. And I don't know what I just did with that. I felt like I just got rid of it. Unequip item. R gets rid of stuff. Well, I obviously didn't want to get rid of it. Oh no, I can put it back. Explodes, inflicting fire damage. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this, because I'm the kind of person that holds on to stuff forever and then never uses it, because I just like playing with more passive style stuff. I don't like using consumables, although Estus flasks, I'm going to be using those a lot. I'll get used to that, but consumables is in grenades and those kind of thingies, you know, those one-off type things, I'll just forget about them. I won't remember. This is another tricky area, so probably pull these one at a time would be the smart thing to do. That is a lovely attack. See what I mean? They can kind of just follow you. No matter how far you run around them, they'll just pretty much get you. Come at me, bro. He's very keen. Alright, so you can play that game. Do the fireballs recharge? I assume they do when you go to... Oh, that's a nice little attack there. When you go to a bonfire. I'm going to try and run in there now, because can't be having this guy chucking those at me all day. I already feel a lot more confident with this game than I did the last time round, because I just spent a little bit more time to learn it, whereas I normally rush into things and then get frustrated from it. Yeah, let's pull this guy. Third attack. Shit! Ah! Is that my first death? It's like the most pointless death ever. I kind of realized what I did as I did it. Oh, snap. That was stupid. I meant to dive around him, and then I ended up diving to the side because I knew he was going to do another attack, and then I kind of realized that I'm probably diving off frickin' building. Alright, well this is where it gets harsh, is because that is one hell of a long run back, so now I know why people pretty much skip a lot of the game, is because they know that if they spend all of that time clearing all of those mobs, and then... Oh, there's a humanity down there. So they spend all that time clearing those mobs, and then suddenly they die, and then all these mobs come back. You can understand why it's tactical to just skip that stuff, because it just messes you up. Now I don't want to die again, because otherwise I'm going to lose all of those souls, all of that hard work I put in. I don't want 2 of these at a time either. Fuckers. Okay, well this is going to go very bad. I want 1 at a time. If not, I'll just use my... No. This way, please. That's got quite a slow attack animation to it, so I want to attack a bit earlier, but it takes a while. Oh my goodness, how many are there? Not so many anymore. Right, if I can try to avoid pointless deaths, that'd be great. At least it's kind of complimentary to some extent, is that I haven't actually died from just being bad. Although arguably that was bad. depends how you look at it. I haven't been beaten, at least, by the mobs. I've just been beaten by my own stupidity, I suppose. I'm not sure which is worse, actually. I'm trying to work that one out. Ah, that's the jump. Well, I don't really want to risk that jump now, because I know I've got souls that I've got to hold on to. Wish this guy would fuck off. You are joking! Holy shit! Right. Oh my goodness, I'm still alive. How? The pathing in the game leaves a little bit to be desired, because I could not get past that fucker despite there being a gap there, but I will accept that for what that is, and I will learn those parts of the game and expect those more in the future. Get the fuck out. It's certainly testing me though, isn't it? That was about to be my second stupid death. There's a rat there. A lot of the time you get the feeling that these things are following right behind you when they actually aren't. Need to get a little bit lucky here. And just get through these areas without being followed too hard. Or essentially hit, because as soon as I get hit I'm screwed. I just want to pick up my souls and then I can die again. This is a proper suicidal run. So far, so good. Don't you fuck... Oh, I thought I was going to fall through a little edge there. Right, got my souls. I'm going to get back to the bonfire, and if I die near there, it's easier to pick up my souls. It's a lot of skeletons, by the way. It's a lot of skeletons. Now would be a good time to AoE the crap out of them, if I can. Attack. The animation is so slow, I feel like I'm going to get attacked before it goes off. How'd you like that? Play with fire, baby. I should probably actually just use the bonfire and then kill this stuff again, but it's kind of late, and now that I've killed this stuff, I'm not so inclined to go and use the bonfire. At least I've got the feel for it. I'm pretty confident when it comes to fighting these mobs. I should be less likely to screw up, hopefully. Unless the camera screws me over like that, which is what I had a slight issue with, was the camera. Which is less than ideal. And unfortunately I tried to put a fix in for this, but it wouldn't work. The game wouldn't load. So the issue I have, and it's a bit hard for you to tell, but if there's multiple mobs, more than one mob, the camera will skit out like that if I move the mouse even slightly. So I've got that issue to deal with. So basically I've got to not touch the mouse whatsoever whilst I'm fighting these guys. Otherwise my camera angle is going to be all over the shop. And that obviously means that I lose track of what I'm doing, which means I take a free hit from an annoying enemy mob. And now that you understand that, I have a load of excuses for when I die in the future. Whee! I'm still not sure where I'm supposed to go. I know Thomas didn't do quite all of this. I've got to go to the bell tower, basically the gargoyle boss. Am I going the right way though? some of that good old-fashioned gold pine resin. Let's see what the hell that is, to be honest. Ah! Do I want to use that? Or is that used by the blacksmith guy? Or is it some sort of, well, again, just a usable item. I can use it on my weapon, but if I died, then I'd lose the effect, and I'll be down to 2 or something like that. At any rate, I'm not too worried about it. Oh my goodness, you got a spear. That gives you a bit of range. What happens when someone gets right behind you? I need the sword so I can stab him up the arse. Brings a whole new term to the, well, the phrase shit stabber. Ah, there's a bowman up there. Why do I have to fight 2 at once? I don't want... Look, there's that camera angle again. Oh, you've got to be so careful of that camera angle. That's going to get me killed so many times. Oh, Jody. Can I get round you? Yes, I can. Right. There's some bow dick up here. How'd you do, bro? Not so good now, huh? Do 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 do. Don't want to go down there because I don't know actually. I don't know why I don't want to go down. I just get the feeling that Jody, you're gonna hear me say that a lot, I suppose. I'm running out of Estus flasks, and I kind of want a bonfire soon. That isn't going to put me back behind all those skeletons. What good is this master key doing me though? Ah, there might be a bonfire up here. No. Oh crap. I know I want to get up here because there's a Taurus Demon here. Because I remember some of Praki's playthrough. That's kind of cheap that they get a hit on me. Right, Thomas. Let's see if I can do this better than you, eh? We'll see who's the best. First I've got to piss him off. If I screw this up though, I'm kind of worried. I almost want to get back just to make sure I've got a bonfire nearby. And I can't get back now. So I either try to just make a run for it and see if there's a bonfire around there. Because if I screw up in this Taurus Demon, I'm going to have to run through all of those skeletons again. Well, I suppose that's part of the game, so screw it. I'm going to take it on. Where does he come from? There he is. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. That's my boy! Now I can't even get past him. Thank you very much for blocking the way. I guess I'm dead now. Yep. And that's how Dark Souls is fair. Okay. Second time's the charm. I'm not sure what I can do to avoid getting screwed. I'm not sure if that's going to happen every time, or whether I was just super unlucky and he basically completely and utterly blocked me and I could not run past him. You can't even run through his feet. I tried doing a duck roll. Just didn't do anything. Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have got the bonfire that was in the undead area. I'm learning though. Because I shouldn't be spawning back here. So I haven't done the bonfire area yet. So that's probably what Thomas is shouting at me at the moment for. Fuck! I don't know where I'm going now. Where am I going? Where is this? Seriously. Okay. So yeah, get used to things like that happening, getting cheated a bit in Dark Souls, because it's going to do that. Not only is it obviously difficult, but it's a bit cheaty in some of the game mechanics, where you are screwed. Now, didn't I use this bonfire? That's what I'm talking about. I swear I used this bonfire, but obviously I didn't. That was probably... I think the reason why I didn't is because I already killed a number of skeletons. I don't know. I can't remember. I guess I didn't. Otherwise, I would have access to it, surely. Also, does that mean I can't get my souls back now that I use that bonfire? I guess it doesn't matter too much. They don't give too much. I'm good enough. Questions, questions. You don't want to use your run all the time because you need it to get past certain areas. And I'm not made of stamina just yet. Oh crap, I got screwed. Pathing. There's a lot of stuff to run past. Okay. I'm not sure if he's still here or whether I've got to activate him again, so I'm just gonna... Looks like I've got to start him off again. Right! Take two. This time, let's not get screwed over by pathing. And also, there's skeletons up the top there that need to be killed again. Let's see if I can wait until they've done their attack before I come up. Okay, they can hit me like that. Here's to you, Mr. Taurus Demon. Here's to you. Let's see how quick I can react. He comes quick. I'll give him that. Okay, so Mr. Taurus Demon, are you going to screw me over this time? Let's find out. Come on, get over there. Let me through. Same thing. Do you see what I mean? I'm not sure I'm supposed to avoid that. Either way, I've got to run for a freaking long way. I'll just take a potion. I'm going to try and dodge past him. I'm not sure if I've gone far enough. I think I might need to kite him again, actually. Bit further. Keep an eye on that endurance. He should do another attack, actually. I should be okay here. I'd be surprised if I wasn't. Yeah, too slow, mate. Didn't do that much damage in my first attack. Okay, apparently I don't want to do a roll before I jump at him, because that means that I don't get to do all that damage. What you doing? I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to get a hit here. Wee, yes I am. How you doing, buddy? Now, where am I going to land? Ah, that's better. It actually gave me just the tiniest gap to actually get out. You gonna come at me, bro? Looks like you are. You gonna do your jump attack? Yeah! Oh, that actually got me. I'm surprised. Crap! That's bad. I don't want to be in this position. Right, we're gonna have to leg it. Probably gonna get hit, and it might be enough to kill me. He's right behind me as well, but I'm not gonna try and kite him anymore. I'm just gonna take the hit. Oh, luckily he spazzed out and hit the bottom bit. Jody! That was a good hit, that one. Is there a gap? Just about! There's no way to avoid that attack. And if he does one more attack, I'm pretty dead. So I'm going to run back, because he's stupid and slow. I'm going to take a potion, and then I'm going to run back this way. Because I'm clever. And luckily I didn't get hit there, so that actually gave me some sort of credit to that statement. Jody! Okay, what the fuck? You're supposed to jump past him, but not kind of in him. I'm pretty dead if he actually does get the next hit. So let's hope I get up here. Otherwise, yeah, he's probably got me because my health is less than half. Close. Come at me, bro! I'm just going to try and hit him now. Yeah! That's how you do it. Skill and thought. Have some of that. And now I just want to jump off the cliff. Do you see what I mean? It's like some sort of suicidal nature. It's not good. Sadistic style suicidalness. I kind of do all that hard work and then I just kind of want to do something really stupid and throw it all away. I guess it's what makes me me. Ah. The dragon is down there. And I haven't touched a bonfire yet, so if I die... I don't think I have to do the... Who's that down there? I don't think I have to do that Taurus Demon again, but...
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
I thought you might sell some bow and arrows or something, because I know there's an exploit where you can keep hitting the dragon's tail and it can't do anything about it and you get a nice weapon, but I'm not going to do that, although it would be almost tempting to do it just to show you it. But I'm not going to. Besides, I don't actually really know how to do it properly because there's a certain merchant you've got to talk to and I wouldn't know the quick way to do it. I can't help but feel that this is a trap. There we go. So what do I want to do? Do I want to force him to breathe fire? Let's try this again. I don't know which side. You can duck to the left or the right, but which side is the one with the staircase? It looks like the one to the right. So let's do this. Should be okay. Not sure what's around here. I'm trying to see... Oh, I know what's down there. Yeah, something that's going to get me killed. This is what I mean. I don't know the game well enough to know where all the bonfires are, which would really help me out. I want to provoke him so I can pick up those humanities. But I'm not sure how far I've got to go. I'm going to be doing this for a while. Just trying to get him to do his flight attack. That should be far enough, no? There's an annoying archer there as well. Come at me, bruh! Yeah, it's called parrying, but it's not even worth doing because I still take damage. Why the f hasn't this dragon attacked yet? I'm waiting for it. He's not doing it though. Titanite shard, I know those are good. That's all I know. Well, I want to go down there, but I don't. So I'm not going to risk going any further than that because it seems like it's too close to the dragon. What's down here? Ah, it's the bonfire bit, isn't it? Now, is that ladder all the way down, or will I screw myself over? No, it's not, you can see. So if I go down there and heal at the bonfire, I'd have to go the long way round to get back up here. Unless using that ladder, kick the ladder, there you go, knocks it down. Okay, I just needed to make sure because, as you can see, I don't really want to mess up because if I mess up, that's a long way I've got to go back. See, I do think about these things, you know. Don't just run into it all head first. I think vitality is pretty important at this point, and I haven't come across another weapon yet. Oh, that's a lot of things I can get. Let's just build up the vitality, build up the strength, build up the dexterity, and just work on that. Keep them nice and even or something. Maybe pick up the endurance a little bit and go from there. I'm not really, like I said, I'm not an expert, so I'm not really sure what the best stats to go for are. I'm enjoying this though. It feels a lot better to play, but the tricky thing is when those multiple mobs come in and then the camera just decides to go whoop, 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 like that. And it's like, okay, so you want me to fight multiple mobs whilst the camera's doing that at the same time. Right. This is where having a spear would be very good, and this is also where you pretty much stand and attack the dragon's tail over and over with a bow. It takes like 80 shots or something stupid like that, but you will kill it eventually. If I can get some quick kills here, that'd be nice. But I'm waiting to get ganked by something from behind. There where it is. Because I just know it's going to happen. This guy's backed off, so he might want to fall back. And now the camera's being really freaking stupid. This is what I'm having to contend with here, people. It's not making it easy. Get out. Okay. Here's some rats! I don't really want to get too poisoned by these fuckers. And it looks like I'm going to get poisoned, so I'm actually going to back off a little bit. Might be able to knock them off the edge, actually. Or they're going to knock me off the edge. One of us is going to get screwed. Looks like they don't want to take it. One of them wants to come after me and the other one wants to go back. Can you see that? So they're just running into each other endlessly. I might chuck a fireball at them. I was thinking that fireball animation was actually going to push me off the edge there. And it's also interesting to note that it doesn't it has got a range, so even though I had them targeted, it's only going to go so far. Oh, they're coming for me. Don't go too far. You've got to be so careful of that attack animation. Trying to kick him. He's not really having any of it. And I'm also scared because I'm worried that I'm going to jump into him as well and fall off the edge. So I'd rather take a few hits than... Can I hit this guy in the back? No. It doesn't seem to have an attack animation for the rats from behind. Yeah, I'd rather take a few hits than, you know, jump off the edge and have to do all of that again. Any day. Well, I feel like this is going well so far. I was expecting to have done much worse by this point, but quite satisfied with how I've done. But I have got prior knowledge from playing the game once before, and also from watching Thomas do it recently, which helps. Oh my goodness! What are you doing up here? Oh wow, did you see that? That camera angle, that's what I'm talking about. That. I had that guy, but because that other guy was coming up the edge, it suddenly switched to him. It does make the game even harder. But it's something I'm going to have to deal with. And now I've got both of them to deal with because they both come down. Which is really bad news for me. So maybe I might want to get up there again. And then hit them when they're coming up. And also, yeah, I need to remember to dual wield. I forget about that. When you swap to the pyromancy, it goes back to one hand and all of that malarkey. Where's the big guy? You just get the feeling that as soon as I step down those steps, he's going to be there. I'm going to take my little skeleton friend here along. He can help block some of the damage. Oh. I guess he got himself killed somewhere. Because when that happens, that means an enemy died. And this little guy that I'm stuck on right now died a while ago. So, okay. I'm not sure what he killed himself on, but fair enough. Let's see what weapon he had. Something that looks like it does a hell of a lot more damage, but it also looks like it weighs a lot more. Physical 80, critical 100. Physical 220. Although the frost is minus 177. Not sure what that means. So pretty huge damage from this thing. It seems like I would want to use this. Apart from the fact that it weighs a hell of a lot more, so maybe unable to wield this weapon effectively with present stats. So it looks like a giant two-hand, which means my attacks will be really slow, so maybe I don't want it. I probably want a one-handed sword that I can dual wield. Not dual wield, but, you know, when I say dual wield, I mean like hold with both hands, basically. So what's the stats required for it? Requires something like 32... What's that? 32 strength and 18 dexterity. So I need a hell of a lot more before I can even consider using that weapon. Oh, hang on a second. I can use it, but I can't use it well? Because I'm wearing it at the moment. That's probably what it means. Look, my character's like super slow if he wants to use it. But he's stupidly clumsy and slow. I'm going to probably try to use it on one mob, just for lols. Because it looks pretty damn badass. And then I'll go back to the axe. Unfortunately, the mob coming up here is a mini-boss, so probably not smart to use it on him. Hey, you can see him. I want a skeleton to test it out on. I'm gonna run up here. See if I can drag that skeleton back. Cool. That is quite the delay. As soon as you do that attack, you are pretty much out of it for like 4 to 5 seconds. I don't know if the pig can come around here. I want the skeleton, not the pig. Oh, there we go. But I don't really want to fight the skeleton in super close quarter combat. Oh my god, he's right behind me. Okay. I'm ready for you. This should be good. If he comes up to the top, this should be quite good. Come on, Skelly. You know you want to get hit by this massive two-hand. Got all the space in the world up at the top. What is he doing? Aha, come on. Freaking right here. Come on. I don't particularly want to stay close to him, but at the same time I feel like I need to, just so that he actually does follow. And doesn't start going back down the stairs or something. Right, that should be enough. Hopefully he should follow now. Oh my goodness, I actually started that animation off ages ago. Did you see me do that? I did that ages ago. There we go. And I did like 5 damage to him. What the hell? And he blocks it. Okay, well there you go. So not only does the weapon do like virtually no damage if you haven't got the stats to support it. I'm in trouble here because I don't know my hotkeys well enough to swap weapons whilst I'm moving. So I'm going to have to just try and lose him and then go back up. I almost want to give it one more shot. If he's quick enough to come up, I want to see whether the weapon can do some damage. But it did look like it did about 5 damage. And I didn't want to take any damage myself, but I'm going to probably die in a moment anyway, so screw it. I may as well test this out so that I understand it. Right, there we go. Start the animation. Oh man, he stopped. Come on. Come around. Start the animation. Now. And it missed. Because it went over his head. Now! 6 damage. 6 damage, man. And I'm pretty much dead. Can I swap weapons? Barely. Still have to do a lot of messing around on the keyboard to do that, but...
Right, I'm heading off for a bit, but I just wanted to tell you that the Black Knight weapons are like toppest of the top tier when it comes to a first playthrough. So if you want to use that, it's pretty good.
Shite, where did that guy come from? Thank you. Okay, so what do you think I should try to go super two-hand? I like the idea of pretty much being quick and nimble because that suits my play style, but the two-hand does look pretty badass.
I'll do it really.
Strength's a good one to go for anyway,
need,
isn't it? So I pretty much max out strength anyway, so I can
That's
just see how it
pretty
feels. What stats should I go?
You
do you
don't
think?
need the full strength value. You need enough dex to actually use it, and something like half the strength. I can't remember what it is actually.
I'll have a look at my stats.
And then you can use it two-hand. So you need the whole 36 or whatever it is to use it one hand, but you need less for two-hand.
Right, okay. So what things are you not put? You basically put points into vitality, endurance later on. Those are the ones you just kind of keep maxing. What's attunement? That's for spells or something, is it?
Yeah, it's how many spell slots you get.
I don't want that, I guess. Vitality, endurance, strength, and
Depends if you want
dexterity.
to do pyromancy stuff.
Ah, I don't care too much for that. I just like the old-fashioned hack and slash.
In that case, you want enough strength and dexterity to wield the weapon, and then just the rest in vitality and in endurance, probably.
Yep. Okay. Is the stream running all right? Because I can't really check.
Yeah, it's all fine.
Good. All right. Well, you going to bed? Are you or something?
I don't know yet. But I've got something I need to do for like 10 minutes. So back later.
See you at LAN. Ah, where's the bonfire? I'm pretty dead here, guys, because I have like no healing left, and there isn't a bonfire. So I either need to trace my steps back and get killed by this skeleton that's blocking the way. Do you like that little jump? Where's the fucking ball, though? So what do I do? Can I even get back? Is that where I came from? I don't think it was. I really quite clearly need to find a bonfire, because I'm not going to be able to do that area. Let's face it. I've got to go back. If I try to do that area, I might be able to clear like almost all of it, but I'm almost definitely going to take some damage in the process. And if you're paying any attention whatsoever, you'll notice that my health is at about 1%, something like that. I know I've got an Estus flask, but that's not enough. So let's go. The bonfire isn't too far away anyway. Let's get bonfired up. Just see if there's any more levels I can get. Get a bit more strength then, since that seems to be the key. That's pretty neat to get a top-end weapon like that then. Because I guess that isn't like a guaranteed item every time. It's just a random drop chance. So it's a bit like getting an epic or a legendary item. So I'll see if I can use that in the stream, guys. I'm not a huge fan of the two-handed weapons, other than the sort of like the humorous fact of how they work and how they look when you're using them. But otherwise, my play style is very much micro orientated, where it's quick, get in there, do damage, get out without taking any damage. Super sort of nimble. Although I'm sure most of you know that. Ow! Unfortunately, all these guys have spawned back. Thing is, I don't want to take any damage if I can. I want as much health as possible to get past the pig boss. I'm trying to make sure, if you're wondering why I'm running around like an idiot at the moment, it's making sure that I'm not getting ganked from behind. And it looks like there isn't anything following behind. Ugh! Stay with me. Come out just a little bit more. He's hiding nicely behind that. It's almost as if he knows. No, it's not enough. He's positioned very well. Very satisfying. I wonder if I can just run past these rats. The answer is yes. No one even cares about rats. Okay, well, there should be skeletons here again then. Let's pull you back. Oh, I thought I moved around that, but never mind. I did not. And there's a bit of clipping through the wall for everyone to enjoy. This skeleton around here is a pain in the butt. I'll see if I can just straight up kill him. Oh my goodness, the pig managed to get me from there. And I'm dead. Okay. Well, I know better now. It's not bad actually, I think I've only died twice now. That was a good little screenshot. Screenshot worthy of a skeleton's ugly face. I was just basically hoping to get lucky first as that skeleton that was camping around the side. Kill him and then I can concentrate a bit more on the pig. I know he's a boar, but I'll call him a pig. Like a copper. Got to do this again now. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Fine. Oh, come on! I had him. His bloody foot was off the edge there and he still had balance. I thought that was a nice little sneaky attack by me there, but you really got to pull this guy out before he actually will be liable to falling off that cliff. And that's unideal, but whatever. I guess you're going to die either way. It's just cost me an Estus flask. And I guess I will jump like I did last time. That's really annoying because that poison lasts for an eternity. So essentially that's like huge damage over time. I was wondering whether I could run. A lot of this is trial and error. I'm almost deliberately taking damage just so that I can learn the game a bit more. And yeah, pretty much should have listened to my instincts, which is essentially jump as you're going through those mobs and you basically won't take damage because it's kind of like an invulnerability shield, providing you don't get screwed. I'm going to take so much damage from that poison. I don't think I've got anything that can get rid of poison. Looks like I don't, and I've got 2 Estus flasks left, so I'm actually probably going to die just from the poison alone. So to kill this skeleton, I probably want to come up here. The pig can only go that far. Or I might just want to ignore that skeleton. No, I don't think I'm going to get that luxury. He's coming up, and fortunately for me, he decided to put himself in a stupid position. Unfortunately for me, there's a spear guy, so he's in a really good situation to take me on, unless I just start attacking him now and catch him out just before he gets any damage. Thank you very much, poison. I think I'm dead, to be honest, just from the poison alone. Honestly, I'm not sure. I've got 1 Estus flask left, and that poison is just gone halfway through. So if I take any damage like that, which I was just basically waiting for, I'm pretty dead. Let's see if I can just use this as a learning lesson. This is where my camera angle is going to go nuts. Yeah, look at that. Look at that camera angle. And I'm dead. Okay. So the lesson is not to get poisoned, otherwise you're pretty much dead. That camera angle is definitely the hardest thing in this game, by a long shot. The game itself, really not that bad in terms of difficulty. At least I don't find it too difficult. It's the camera thing that is just a whole nother layer of difficulty. It's like you have the option of easy, medium, hard, and then the hardest mode is just spazzed out camera version. And try to complete the game with that, and you'll be like a hero. Get out! Let's see if I can run through these rats then this time. So run through, jump. Pretty much gives you a bit of invulnerability because they don't know what to do whilst you're doing it. And then Mr. Skeleton is around here. He's going to come at me, bro. I'm going to try to get around him. And then I'm going to get screwed. Because this is where you actually kind of need a sword, because you can stab the pig up the arse. I'm not sure I can do that with this. I'll find out. Looks like Mr. Skeleton's actually walking over here, so I'm just going to let him do that. And the pig hasn't activated yet, so that's good. Oh, that's one of those ones that almost had me. It was going to be like one of those follow attacks. I was a bit lucky there. Right, is the pig going to activate? Can I piss off this skeleton? Yes. But he's one of these annoying spear guys, so you have to pretty much have him in line of sight almost all the way through. Otherwise he'll just stop following you. Slowly but surely dragging him out. And then I'm just going to speed around him because he's taking too long. Whoa, he's really being difficult. Okay, so I don't really have much experience with this pig boss. It's been a long time, so all I know is you need to get behind him, but I don't know about his animations and his attack speed and such. In fact, I don't want to take him on until everything else is cleared, ideally. So let's just not do that. See if I can pull this guy close enough. Then come round. Whilst the bow guys. The longer this takes though, the more chance I'm going to get hit by those bow dicks. Be good if I can pull those bowmen back. If I was like playing this super safe and smart, which I'm pretty much doing quite a lot of the time, is I'd want to sort of force them into getting their weapon out. I'm not actually going to target these. I'm going to do it slightly more difficultly. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Because if I just sort of try to position my camera angle and attack them, that way I don't get the camera spaz. Ooh. Okay, well that's not terrible. And there's only the pig left now. But the question is can I kill the pig? Because I'm not confident in my combat versus him. Also, where's my souls? Were they down here somewhere, or did I already pick them up? Because I don't really want to lose those. Jumping on the pig would probably do quite a bit of damage. Might want to piss him off, then jump attack. That might actually be a good way to kill him. Whoa, shite. He was quick, wasn't he? So if we can get him back round here and get him to sort of hang underneath. So we can tell the type of player I am. I don't want to say smart because that sounds like it's egotistic, but it's like the term. It's like safe / smart, using the game mechanics and the exploits essentially to maximum effect. I am actually a pretty risky player, generally, but if I know that I can do something and play it safe and smart and do it quite well, I will do that, because that seems like the logical thing to do. You are not really playing ball, are you? Look at him. What is he doing? Yay! I can stab him up the arse. I guess he was stuck. Not anymore though. Oh, is he dealt with? Oh, that was easy. What was that? Fang Boar helm. Is that all you got? All this stuff weighs a lot, and I don't like being slow. It means I can take a lot more damage from close quarter combat, melee. Learn how to say it. Melee damage correctly. I like being all tatty though. I think Fang Boar helm is for if you're like trying to be tanky, which I'm not really. I'd say that was pretty successful. Uh-oh, camera spaz. The FPS has got a lot better now that I've come in here. So it's going to be a little bit lower at time to time, but generally, considering I'm streaming this, and I had huge difficulty streaming before, but I don't know, things have somehow changed, even though the computer's still the same. I've been quite fortunate that I can do this, because this is what I've been wanting to do for a long time. I love playing games, I love showing games off, and I like to entertain when possible. And streaming is a great way to do it. Oh, looks like there's some stuff down there. Excuse me, mate. Just gonna go for some of that, whatever that is. Mystery key. Is that mystery key gonna actually have any information about it, or is it gonna stay a mystery? Prison cell key. Oh, I think I know what that does, because I know parts of the game. Like I say, Thomas has played this through before. If you go to youtube.com/Pracky, Praccy, you'll see his Dark Souls playthroughs. In fact, his most recent ones are Dark Souls 2, so that's the most recent game, so if you're interested in seeing that, then I suggest you go check that out. But I personally have only watched the Dark Souls ones, because I'm not watching Dark Souls 2 just yet. I'm trying to get through Dark Souls 1 first, and I thoroughly enjoyed those. What the hell is this? Oh, I thought it was a boss. This looks like... Ah, this is the knights. So you can walk. So that's what you want to do. I'm going to walk and approach this guy. I've got to hold shift to do it. If you were on a controller, you just sort of passively... Well, you just press up just a little bit gently. And as soon as you see them move, you know they've detected you, so you know you're close enough. Oh! How did he do that? Did you see that? That was a bit cheat. And by a bit cheat, I mean mega cheat. And also I'm going up this way, which I don't want to go up, because I haven't been this way yet. Run round. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot here. I think I'm just going to have to... Yeah, attack like a madman, basically. Instead of using skill, I'm just going to mindlessly press the left button and pretty much kill him that way. Knight shield, that's what you want. Especially since this shield looks like it's crap. Because if you use the warrior class or something like that, you get a better shield. Whereas I get a cracked round shield. Doesn't sound quite as good. Do I have enough stats for it though? Looks like I do. There you go. I'm going to try using the shield actually as a weapon, because I think you can do that. Just see what that looks like. Because I've heard that Thomas said that some people have like played this through or something like that, or certain parts where they dual wield shields or something stupid like that. So I might see if I can kill a mob with a shield. See what happens if you get behind a mob with a shield. This is so much nicer to play now that I've got better FPS, because when I first played this through, I had like 30 FPS or worse. Still like the same controls, but the controls are a lot easier to handle when you've got good frame rate. It is absolute key frame rate. If it's like I say, I don't want to play stuff if I've got crappy FPS or something like that, because I won't feel good. You won't feel good watching it. It'll just be bad. Nice try there. He's being very stubborn. I'm getting behind him. He managed to kind of block an attack from behind as well, which is impressive. Look at this guy. Right behind there. So clearly there is no attack animation for the shield. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Crap. I managed to actually roll through all of those attacks. I know what I need to do. Can I dual wield this shield? There you go. That's what I was one-handing it. If I dual wield it, is that the right term? I feel like I'm saying it wrong, but two-hand it basically. Maybe that might make a difference. I hate these spear guys because they're the most stubborn, slow, defensive characters, and obviously they take the least risks, and therefore they are the most painful to deal with. Come on, I'm right here. Come at me. Stop running left and right. Look, that's all you're doing. I'm not even moving anymore. Come on. I'm here. What are you doing? Step forward. You stuck in an endless loop there or something? Has the game crashed? Oh, okay. Good. Well, at least I know you're there. That's a nice little sneak attack. But the worst thing is that he's gone further back down the stairs, so I'm in a worse place than I was before. Oh my goodness, you are a bloody pain, you are. He's just trying to force me to take lots of damage that I don't need to take. Well, it's kind of my own fault because I'm basically using a frickin' shield here. Oh, he takes potions! But I managed to attack him whilst he was doing it. So, no potion for you! Okay, well, I'm pretty satisfied. I could carry on killing stuff with a shield, but it would take me quite a long time. It's just nice to know that I can do it, and I did do it, so we'll swap back to a slightly better weapon. Can I remember the hotkey? Ah, that's for that. This is where I'm not going to be quite as quick as if I was using the Xbox controller. Yeah, still miles off on that. I assume that once that minus turns into a 0 or a plus, that means that weapon's good to use, but whilst it's at a minus, it's going to be terrible. Alright, we're back in the game. Two-hand. Now there's going to be something around here. So I have got some sort of prior knowledge, so it does stop me from dying quite as much as I probably would do. They actually know I'm here. They're just looking. Get that camera angle going. I'm going to have to pull them back then. Not going to be able to sneak on them. And I get the feeling I'm probably going to get both at the same time. I moved the smallest amount so that I could try and pull one, but it's a spear guy as well. And it's a very small, slim corridor with stairs. So this is going to take a while. Or will it? Okay, I need to target him, otherwise it's just going to hit a wall instead. Shit. I didn't think he was going to die from just one of those, so I went to go throw another and then I threw it behind me. Luckily I didn't take damage. I love these stare downs. I can hear him coming. Fortunately, this guy's a little bit quicker. If I jump down here, that might give me the opportunity to let him do an attack animation. Yeah, use some of that stamina up. Ah! Ah! That's all you got to do. That's all you've got to do, and you can beat Dark Souls. It's quite a terrible bit coming up. I just remember one of the older areas, there was a humanity that I didn't get to. There's a couple of humanities I actually... Well, I call them humanities. Whatever these things are, basically. Oh, I can't tell you what they are until I kill this guy. Part of me wants to get the shield out and kill him. I'm not going to use the shield all the time, but I've got to be honest, I'm a stupid player, so when I get the opportunity to do something stupid, I'm going to pretty much do it. And a lot of you who watch my stuff will understand that by this point. I kind of regret my action zone now, because I'm in a smaller enclosed space, as you can see, and it's going to backfire. Oh crap, there's two of them! And the camera is spazzing. This is what happens when you're stupid like me. I'm gonna die, and I've got no Estus flasks left. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I was doing so well. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I do. I'm like, I play it smart and clever, and I kill loads of stuff, like guerrilla style, taking like no damage. Crap. And then I go and do something stupid and possibly throw it all away. Can anyone explain that style of psychosis? I'm going to go down here because I get the feeling this is more likely to have a bomb. No, it's not. There's a load of skeletons there. Holy crap. Is there a bonfire anywhere near? Oh shite, I can't go that way. Alright, let's risk this for the biscuit. Ow! Oh, that was almost a cheat attack. There's got to be... Oh, yes. I think there's a bonfire around here, but I don't know the game well enough to know where it is. I think I've got to go through here or down here or something. Please don't kill me. Just take me downstairs somewhere. I know there's something somewhere. Surely blocking with two-handed shield should be pretty effective. Ah, yes. This takes me back to Fire Shire. And there shouldn't be any mobs here. Good. So, presuming that I don't get killed by something around the corner here, I'm going to be a bit ballsy and just run straight to the bonfire. I still haven't killed those guys with my shield yet, so I'm going to do that. Because I just have to. For some reason. We need more strength for the shield. More damage. More deeps. Gotta say, I'm enjoying this a lot more than I did the first time. Because it just feels better. That's pretty much the reason why I didn't keep playing the first time, is not because of the difficulty, is because of the god-awful controls and the god-awful FPS. Now I just have pretty bad controls. But I've got a bit more used to it, like the hotkeys and stuff, which I don't think I did the first time. I didn't take the time to really learn it and get comfortable with it, and also, what the hell is that guy doing there still? Do you think I can kill that guy with this shield? He looks like he can take a lot of hits. It looks like he's taken almost no damage so far. So I'm going to go and assume that killing him with a shield is probably a very bad idea. And also I'm getting hit by someone else, so yeah, probably not gonna happen. As much as I want it to, and also there's a guy up here to stab the fuck out of me. And I know I couldn't go back down, and I was pretty much stuck. Okay. I think the shield has played its part. Let's take that out for the moment, and if I feel like I need to use it again, then I know where it is. I wasn't expecting that guy to be waiting for me when I came back up here, because when you save the game it pretty much resets the mobs. Apparently not that guy. He's obviously one that, you know, once he's dead, he's dead. So that means that wherever you save, he's still going to be sitting where you last left him as well. Oh good, I can get straight to my souls. Shouldn't he be round here then? Shouldn't my souls be round there? That doesn't look like him. Hang on a second. So you reset that time. So when I'm dead you reset. Oh. Also dual wield. See, if you practice micro in Warcraft 3, then you can micro in this game as well. But you can only micro in this game once you've mastered Warcraft 3. Them's the rules. Oh, he's taking a fucking flask. I thought you were doing another attack animation. You fooled me for a moment there. There's that guy at the top there. Except this time he doesn't want to attack me. Probably because I'm too far away. Firekeeper Thole. It's always good to try and pay attention to what these things actually do. Boosts power of Estus Flask. Is that a one-off? Or is that permanent? Because that's cool if that's permanent. Do I just keep it in my bag? Is that how it works? Because it can be used to gain humanity and restore HP at the cost of losing the Firekeeper's soul to reinforce the Estus Flask. So what I don't want to do is use it thinking I'm using it to boost the Estus Flask, and it uses it up and then boom, I've lost it. If you know what I mean. So I might just leave that and assume it does what it does. I won't want a chance losing it. I kind of want to go back and understand what was round here, because I kind of abandoned this, and it's good to know what your surroundings are. Yeah. I'm about to get hit by something from behind, but I'll do a cheeky hit there. Then I'm going to turn back. Crap. This guy looks pissed. Oh yeah, that's what this was. I came here, but I must have died very shortly afterwards or something. Basement key. Basement jacks. Good stuff. I knew a guy in World of Warcraft that was called Gustav, and I always used to call him Good Stuff. I think that annoyed him, which is probably why I did it. Nice sweep and attack, but not quite sweepy enough to reach me. Right, let's have a look at see what I've just picked up in terms of weapons. The weps. See, halberds tempt him, because that's a cheat weapon, essentially. You can reach quite far. But if you can hit them with the axe, you're going to hit them really quickly. I don't know, I mean that's the weight, but I don't know whether that means that a 2.0 axe attacks 3 times faster than a 6.0 halberd, because obviously 3 lots of 2 goes into 6. Does it tell you what the attack animation speed is? I guess I'll find out by equipping it. Yeah, that feels kind of slow. And there's a... You can see he staggers a little bit. So, attack, and then this is... Now I can move. So during that time, you're kind of vulnerable. But it is a long-range attack. I will hold on to that and use it when I think it might be appropriate. Which is why this is good to learn the hotkeys a bit better. Enough so that I could actually swap weapons like almost instantaneously. So that way, when I'm facing certain opponents, I can just swap very quickly and easily. But unfortunately, it's not really too easy to do with the keyboard controls, because you only get so many key binds. It doesn't let you have that many. Oh, you really went for it there, didn't you? Look at him, he's like a fencer. Rapier. Ow! Ow! I should really pay attention how much damage that does and then use this halberd instead. Is it me or does it look like he hasn't taken much damage? Yeah. I guess he took enough damage. Who's next? Alright. Let's hit you from behind. I hear someone else running at me. Or someone else is moving. Might be above me though. But it'd be nice to get a hit from behind, see if I can pay attention to what the damage is, and then use the halberd. And that way I can learn. Ooh, that's a good attack. I'm not aware of that one yet. $793, so 100 damage there. Am I going to be able to swap my weapon before this guy kills me? I'm not confident enough to do it. If I run like this... There we go, that's a bit better. But I have to kind of... My hands are mangled whilst I'm doing that. Oh, there's that nasty sweep attack. $167. That's quite an improvement, to be honest. And if I'm good enough to just try and get lots of backstabs, technically it makes more sense to use this weapon. If you see where I'm coming from. If you get my gist. Let's smash up the church. Oh, the priest didn't like that. Alright, so we now know. Now we know what we're doing. I guess it does make sense to use this. But if I get into those kind of battles where I'm suddenly sucking and I can't get lots of backstabs, I'm going to be struggling a little bit. This is where you want to go, but this area is really hard if this is the area I'm thinking of. But it's actually one of the coolest areas. And it's not the area I'm after, actually. Now, all I know is this is where Thomas would excel and I will fail. Is if you're experienced with this game, you kind of know what you're doing with the blacksmith, whereas I don't. I do know that from his playthroughs, though. He just pretty much bought Titanite shards whenever he could. And then he uses those to upgrade his weapon. But they're pretty much like one-off permanent upgrades, so you don't want to waste them. So my thinking is that since Thomas said that Black Knight Greatsword is the endgame weapon, if I could upgrade that one, that requires a twinkling Titanite actually, so I guess I don't have to worry about using, maybe I can just still use Titanite shards, but I don't know whether halberd is the weapon I truly want. I think there's like a lightning spear, so it might be worth upgrading that one. Again, I'm the kind of player that will play it hardcore and, you know, play it on really hard difficulty and save onto something and then never use it in the end. So that might be what I'm doing with the Titanite shards. I could use them now and make my life easier, but I think I'm gonna hold on to them. Just in case. I remember when I played through Doom the first time, I got to the last boss. If anyone remembers Doom, you know, like your biggest weapon is the BFG, big fucking gun, and yeah, I had like full ammo on that, full ammo on plasma, full ammo on chain gun, full ammo on everything. This is a long time ago. I was a little kid back then. And I go up to the boss, I get my BFG out, I fire off 2 shots and he's dead. And then the endgame cinematic plays. And I was like, oh, that was anticlimactic. Although I wouldn't have said that at the time, I would have gone, oh wow, that ended quick. Probably. I can't remember exactly. This guy is one of the hardest guys in the game for the sort of time that you face versus him, as is my understanding. And I'm expecting to die here. I'm, again, quite happy that I haven't died all that much for a game that pretty much is renowned for killing people. I haven't been counting, but I think I've only died 3 times. Let's see if I can get lucky first as this guy. I've got to work out his attack animations though. Not doing much damage to him at all though. 29 doesn't sound right. I've got to be honest. His health has barely moved, and this is a lot of hits I got against him. I might not be ready for him yet. Although I'm not dual two-handing it. That actually still got me. That definitely got me, and that I couldn't dodge because I was already in the animation of being hit, so I basically can't move my character when that's happening. Alright, let's give this another go and see if I can actually do any realistic damage versus him. Didn't I use the bonfire at the other place? Why is it spawning me here? I don't know how Thomas did it, but you can sort of teleport between bonfires. I used the bonfire at the other area, which is pretty much where that guy is, so that's where I was expecting to spawn. Oh crap, return to last bonfire I rested at. Well, I just rested at this one, so looks like I've got a bit of travelling to do, unfortunately, people. You live and you learn. And now I'm almost forgetting which way I'm supposed to be going. I think I might just be making it up now. It's always a bit concerning when you attack something and you do virtually no damage. Alright, I was actually supposed to go up here, but I want to get my souls back. And at least I know where that other area is. So we'll go back to it. Oh, hang on a second, that's... Now I can't tell whether I'm going to the area where I want to go, or whether I'm going to the area that I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, this is the one I want to go to. But there's an area that has a similar sort of entrance layout. And it's full of lizards with big swords, and it's probably going to get me killed quite a few times. Now this is the bonfire I last used, so let's use... Oh, that's the area down there, but I don't think I can enter that yet. That's the next stage. You've got to kill the gargoyles or whatever first. Let's get my souls. I want them back. Unfortunately, he decided to come across a small little wall so he wouldn't move any further. This guy is hard. I can't attack you because now I'm round there, so I'm getting a bit screwed over, to be honest. I think he does 2 attacks when he does that. Nope, 1. Does he do a follow-up attack? It's very difficult to get to him. And that's bad. Yeah, you can see it's tricky to get to this git. I'm gonna have to actually take off my follow, because in positions like this, oh, I'll do more damage now. That much more damage. That's more doable, although the damage changed there from time to time. I don't know whether you do more damage from combos, and I probably shouldn't have done that. But I'm learning. I'm learning here, people, okay? And I wish I'd stop running into these tiny little things on the floor that actually stop my character from moving forward. Not helping. So you got this, which is your lock-on target, but if you got that, you can't really move very well. Whereas I've got a lot more flexibility with where I can go, but it's a lot harder to do it because of the camera. That was interesting. Yeah, you can see combos do more damage, so the more hits I can get in a row. Oh, that's a nice hit there. Well played. Oh, that was a bit sneaky. Not sure if you were quite in range, my boy. But whatever. I might want to put lock on target as I get close to him, and then take it off. Ah dear. He likes putting himself in these tricky positions, which means that if I try to go for him, I'm almost definitely gonna take some damage. Oh, that was a double swing. Crap! I wasn't expecting that one. I took some good damage there. Right, let's risk it a little bit. Oh, I jumped there as well, but I jumped into this block that's down here. But apparently the character is still blocked by it, if you know what I mean. You saw it happen, if you were paying attention. So you basically can't roll into things like this because it will just make your character stand still and take a damage. I'm pretty much going to die now, because that's too many muck-ups. The halberd attack is so slow. I can't move until it's finished. So I'm trying to avoid those hits, but if he's still in the middle of an animation, it's no good. Oh, this time I spawned at this. What the hell? Okay. Right, let's go kill him this time. I know what I'm doing a bit more now. And I like to play it hard. I don't want any upgraded items or anything like that just to kill this guy. I'd rather hold on to that stuff so I can have it easiest in the long run. So I guess I still like to try to make it easy for myself to some degree. But again, these fucking blocks, you see them, they're like tiny little grates on the floor, but they count as an entire pillar as far as the game is concerned. You try to walk into one of those, look, this, you ain't going nowhere. You can't jump over them, you can't do nothing. You're stuck. I swear that when I watched this in Praki's playthrough, the room was bigger. I feel like I've got a smaller room, and I'm pretty sure I jumped there, but never mind. I don't think I'm going to get a good hit there, so I'm going to run away, take a lot of free damage, and get nothing done. So that was a bit disappointing. That's what I have to do. I have to run in, lock target, and then basically let go of lock target. That was a nice move. I wanted to jump back there, but I wasn't ready for it animation wise. Might have to have another go at this, because I think I could have done this better. Wow, you got some range on you. Yeah, I could have done this much better, judging by his health. I think I've also just got to play a bit more risky, you know? Just go for it rather than trying to be too tactical. And just hope that you get lucky most of the time. A bit like what I'm doing right now, apart from... Obviously when I say that, I'm going to start taking damage, because that's how it works. The moment you start acknowledging that you're doing well is the moment you get fucked. It's called Jinx. Okay. This is the part where he attacks me now when I go for these. Ah, that's a lot of damage to take for one paltry hit. Yeah, that was a terrible start. Terrible. Now that was probably the first time I've died where I felt like I actually fucked up and deserved to die. 2 other times I had it coming, and 2 other times I died just ridiculously stupidly. I think I'm too focused on those souls, that's the problem. Maybe I need to move him. There we go, that's one way to move him. I think the question is why does something like him even exist? Trying to move, can't move because of those crappy little blocking things. I know they're there for a reason, but come on, they are a little bit over the top. Don't think that did anything to him. Trying to get one of these off. I just wanted to see what would happen if I got one of them off. Okay. I'm alright with this. I'm not getting mad or anything. I'm just slowly but surely getting more competent. Except for that. Why do I say something and then I go and fuck it up? I need to stop talking. Right. Get round him. Okay, I got hit by the tail as well that time. And I fucking... Did you see that? The block that's there blocks my halberd that attacks from above. That's really bullshit. Got a brick on the floor? May as well be an entire building, to be honest, as far as the game is concerned. You love to put yourself into these positions. He's got his back up against the wall, so you're making it really difficult for me to actually get in behind him. Oh, there's that fucking thing on the floor again. Can't move when that's there. If I go for him, he's gonna screw me. Get like one hit. Nope, can't even get that. Funny. Oh my goodness, let me get some hits in before you get hits in. Oh no, I got greedy. And that actually still hit me? Okay. I will kill this guy, but I'm pretty much killing him, or doing this on super hard mode, because I've not upgraded this weapon, and I'm not even sure this is a particularly good weapon versus him. I can't say that I think the axe is going to be much better either, so I pretty much have to put up with this. That hit with the tail was a bit cheap. Oh good, I'm behind that block thing again. Christ. Oh good, I got hit by your tail again. I did jump there, but apparently that wasn't good enough. And I just got super cheaply killed there. That was not deserved whatsoever. I was blocked between him and that stupid little blocking thing at the bottom. And he got a couple of cheap hits there. That was probably the most cheated I've been. I felt I did really well that time, and I totally got cheated. Can't move. I can move. Can't move for shit. You can't even get close. Super camper. This is where having a bow would be really handy. Could he camp those souls any harder? Hey, I've got him to move. Hey! Oh, there's only 16 souls anyway. Oh my goodness. I was thinking about getting them back. I may as well go heal up, to be honest, because I've done like no damage to him, and I've used up 3 flasks. That's funny. Okay, well, if I die, then I'm not going to worry about those souls. I'm not sure if I can kill him. I basically have to get lucky. I don't think skill is enough to kill him. Especially not that skill. Whatever that was. I got nowhere to go. Yep. Yep, get a couple of hits and then get fucked. Not even that. Yeah, I was totally blocked. Look at that. Everything around me was blocking me. I know this stuff is there to block you, but that is some super mega block. Right, let's just fuck this guy now. I'm just gonna mindlessly go for him and stop trying to be clever. Jump! You might want to jump when I press the button to jump. That helps. But you don't have to, of course. But if you want to, that'd be nice. Jump. Jump. Didn't jump the second time. Okay, well, those were some pretty terrible controls there. Bit suspicious of that one. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. That was owned. As soon as he hit me the first time, I'm stuck in an animation loop. I can't move. So he gets a second hit for free. I think this is getting worse, actually. Maybe I'm tilting. I'm not sure. All I know is I need to do a lot more damage. I can't afford to get hit. I have to get lucky. Getting hit is not an option. I have to get 3 hits, run out, not get hit. If I get hit once during that, it's not a good trade. Doing like 47 damage and then taking the hit is pathetic, considering this guy seems to have probably about 2,000 to 3,000 life. I'm going to be here for a long time if those are the kind of trades I'm going to get here. There's some good camping he's doing there. Yeah, I got greedy. Oh, I actually moved there, but I still got fucked. So that's a bit unfortunate. I think this is the hardest boss in the game, apart from possibly the last boss. I wondered if he was going to do 2 hits. So, unfortunately, I got 0 trade there. Stop hitting me with that tail. Can't really dodge this much better. I did move there. I don't want to have to take another Estus Flask, but I just can't afford to get hit. I need to bring him out. Jump. Really liking those, aren't you? Shit. Wow! You get one chance. That was harsh, because that was a good like 5 or so minutes of just concentrating on trying to kill him and then getting screwed at the end. I kind of was hoping that he works on stamina, but I don't think he does, because he did like 4 attacks in a row there. So he was not getting knackered from those attacks. He could just pretty much do those all day by the looks of it. That's a bit cheeky. That's also cheeky. I may as well just balls out go for it now. That's what I'm just going to do. I'm going to start off super reckless, and that way I don't waste like 5 minutes. And if it goes well, like that's gone pretty well. That's going to cost me 1 Estus Flask. Oh, I hate those. His health, though. Move! Oh, I've got him into an interesting area now. Shit. Bit lucky there. Getting pretty blocked there. You need to do that thing where you sort of stun him a little bit. Oh, that was coming. Now this is where I need to not get hit. I'm not taking any freaking chances there. Move! I got squashed. Nice. Nah, I need to get a stun. It seems to be kind of random. He's so close to dying, I just need a couple more hits. I've got no stamina. But there we go! Oh, Druid! I did it! Right. That's what I'm talking about. That's how it's done.
Well, hello again. You seem to need anything.
No, apparently not. Let's just have a look and see if I can buy any more stuff. Ooh, can I buy more of those? Did he somehow get more of those? Oh, he holds 5. I see. The thing is, I'm spending souls on these instead of increasing my stats. But I'm not going to be using these until I know what I'm doing. So I kind of need to spend it on the stats. Although, I know that Thomas buys these... Maybe I need to farm a bit and then I can pick those up. So I'm going to get...
I'll be seeing you then.
I'm going to get a bit more strength. Because I won't need much vitality now that I've killed that boss, which is essentially the hardest boss in the game. Well, maybe not the hardest, but one of them. For like the level that you're doing. And like there I had like no sort of weapon upgrades or anything like that. So that's good. He's done now. I think I need to go back. See, I could have left him to it a bit later, but it's nice to get him out of the way. I need to come back up to this parish. Yeah. And there's like a butcher or a bonus boss you can kill. Something like that. What's up, guys? Haha. Oh, good. I've got more than one. I wonder if I can get them to attack each other. Oh, that guy's attacking me as well. Oh, these guys are here as well. You know what? I think I might have pulled a little bit of aggro. I know that I can't run. Part of me wants to run. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is a bit overkill, isn't it? I might be able to kite them. It's not even so much that I might be able to, I have to kite them. Otherwise I'm dead. Ah, maybe they don't go any further. Or, now could be a really good time to use this, if it could reach. Super short cooldown range, which means that I'm probably going to get attacked. Whee. No! I think that's terrible, to be honest. It's alright, but most of the time it's making me take damage. This guy's coming pretty aggressive. I didn't do too bad there with my weapon swapping. This guy's coming strong. See, I'm getting a bit more used to it now, but I still have to look at my character to make sure he's equipping the right items. Can't do it purely by guess and feel. Why are you blocking that little pathway and making this really difficult? Proper troll. Yeah, nice try. Not good enough though. I was hoping I could wow, I'm impressed. I was hoping I could just kind of almost passively run through him. It didn't quite work out how I was hoping, and you saw what happened when it doesn't work your way. Okay. So let's try this again somewhat, except I need to get those souls back, probably come back to the rest of fire, and then not aggro 20 mobs at the same time, like I did there, because that, I made that way too hard for myself. So this, for example, I can clear these mobs. I can't really... Oh! There's that camera spaz. Did you see that? That focused on the other mob there and forced me to walk into a wall. Always got to be careful of that. This guy here, he was responsible. Oh. Okay. Will you stop doing those cheat attacks that follow wherever I go? They're proper cheat attacks. See? Super cheat! Now what would be nice is maybe I can walk through this area and not aggro anything. Okay, I'm alright. Yeah, all I wanted to do was go here. I've used up 2 Estus flasks though. This guy was responsible for causing me to aggro the entire area. Oh, another cheat attack. I like those. Yeah, I'm screwed. This guy's got some good cheats. There's my cheat attack. Oh no, walking doesn't work. That's got a pretty slow animation to it, but you can kind of time it like I'm doing there, where you think the mobs are going to come round and then you might get a hit on them. Except I didn't there. And that was a lot of damage for a little guy. Right, just the big guy to worry about now, who I really don't want to die to now, after all of that. Oh no, there's a big guy and still some more. Crap, that went terribly. That went really bad. I like how he just pushes them out of the way. It's a bit annoying that he's got another one behind him. I kind of just want him on his own. Let's play it safe. Okay. Okay. Can I get around you? Are you just going to keep doing these weird move animations? I guess so. Well, I'm out of Estus flasks. I've got half health. So, probably could do that better. I don't think I even want to go there. Can't see anything. Let's get greedy. Nope, doesn't work. Sounds like something's following me. You hear these things, I hear them in the headphones, and it's like, it could just be someone above me on the floor above. And that's probably what it is, but you can't help but wonder. Oh, is this the boss? Because I'm gonna die if it is. I'm pretty sure that's the boss. And it's not an easy boss either. Well, it kind of is, but you get screwed a lot. You'll see what I mean. But oh. Well, I'm a little confused because I don't know, do I have to kill all of that again every time I want to come up this way? I guess I might have to. He's being a real pain. I tell you what, that giant two-hand sword isn't going to do too well in close quarter areas where you got pillars everywhere. I'm kind of hoping that there's some sort of bonfire here or something. Oh, this guy.
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
Yes, you are. Used mystery key, if you remember that from earlier.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
I know that Tom doesn't like this guy. And I don't know why he's
Very sorry. Your reward will have to wait.
probably a bad guy. But I'm not entirely sure why. Ah, I remember this bit. And he drops something. Bit of the old humanity. Smashy, smashy. Okay, there is no bonfire, so I'm probably going to have to go use my Estus flask and see if I can try and skip past those zombies, because I think the bigger guy, the priest, as I call him, is now dead for good. So should be good. Get a bit of the old bonfire going. You got to do a bit of running in this. Looks a bit weird actually, whilst he's doing it. Now that I'm concentrating on his running. Oh yeah, I see it now. Well, I saw it in Tom's playthrough as well. If you watch, look at his ankles. Look at his ankles. He basically crushes his feet or his ankles to run. That is not how you run. He's essentially running on the sides of his ankles, which would essentially cause a hell of a lot of pain. Proper sadist. Okay, so can I level up anything? Or should I get those Titanite shards? I'm going to be coming back this way anyway, so I can always get the shards later on when I get some better stuff. Strength is starting to cost a bit. That might have to do it. I'll keep building them up that way. Got a long way to go before I can get that two-hand sword, to be honest. If it's going to take... If I can only level up 1 point so far, like that, after quite a number of kills. trying to run in one direction. Oh yeah, all the skeletons spawn. Crap. That means I can't run past them. Because they're going to be following me from behind here, aren't they? And then that guy's going to be there. Oh god. That sucks. Wonder if I can sort of just go down the lift and then come back up and they've kind of disappeared. I'm guessing no. But I don't know for sure. Let's go down. Actually, I probably want to go up.
If you get the dex that you need to use that sword, you'll actually be able to use it now, by the way. Just only two-hand.
Alright. Thanks for that. I've got you on super loud, by the way, and I can't really change it without coming out of the game.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk anyway, so I'll shut up.
The bells! The bells! I think some of these mobs actually disappeared. I got rid of one of them. So dexterity, eh? Let's have a look. So dexterity 18. I need 4 points in that. Should be able to get that with about probably 4,000 souls, and I'm just guessing here. Like I say, I'm not an expert, but from judging from the amount of souls it's cost me so far on certain things. Oh, I was very lucky there. Oh my goodness, I could have been hit so many times there, and I might get really lucky and get an easy kill on this guy. He's not making it easy now though. Those dodges were, yeah. That's some good stabbing. I think I'll just have to settle for using an Estus flask. Could have gone worse though, to be honest. Now, do I have to deal with... Oh good! Everything disappeared apart from the crappy zombies, which can be sort of dodged. Sort of. That'll do. Now, this bouse is... Oh, hang on a sec. What's down there? Anything? I guess not. Oh! What the fuck? I didn't know they could climb the ladders. Okay, well there goes another Estus flask. 3 Estus flasks to do this boss. Also, Thomas, if you are still there, the most important thing I want to know is, should I really save, like, what Titanite? Because those upgrade... First of all, that giant sword doesn't use Titanite shards, so I can use those on another weapon, correct? And if so, what weapon? And the other question would be... I'm forgetting it now. Oh no, Estus Flask. How do I upgrade that to 10? Or basically, where is that thing that I found earlier? Firekeeper Soul. How do I use that without screwing it up? Okay. That's kind of what I want to know. Oh! I thought this was the butterfly boss for some reason.
Yes, that's correct. You can use the Titanite shards on anything you want. Shards are easy to come by anyway. Twinkling Titanite, the one that you used to upgrade the big sword, that's more rare. And you use the Firekeeper Soul at the Firelink Shrine place.
Right.
Talk to the woman like, under the tower or something.
Okay.
She's in a little prison cell.
Yep. You cut off a bit, by the way, when you said something about the big sword. I assume you mean just use the giant Titanite shards on the sword, because that's what it's good for. It's just good for those. It's like some sort of super mat.
You need Twinkling Titanite for the sword, and it's a rare thing, so you won't get that much of it, but you won't really need that much of it either.
Alright. Time to one-shot this boss. Oh god, my neck's so stiff! He's a big guy. He's like a combination of certain mobs that I've fought before. The one I'm thinking of is that annoying three-legged guy or one-legged guy. Oh, okay, don't roll into him. So take that target off. I know I need to get behind him and he's not making it easy. Are you, buddy? Crap. I'm pretty much not going to do this because so far I've got one Estus Flask and I've not done any damage to him. This halberd's got such a slow animation. Oh my goodness. I can't even move. Everything is so slow. That's the one thing I'm really scared about using that giant sword, is just having to wait like 10 seconds before I can move after doing an attack. It's like, attack! Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I can move my character. It's like, come on. Give me a bit more mobility than that. So now... this means I can run past that giant knight as well. I'll just have to kite him back and then run past him. I have to run past everything. And all of those souls. Don't want to lose my souls. There's no easy way around this guy. Okay, well that was very fortunate. At least I'll be able to get my souls back. Straight in there, huh? Doing a nasty bit there. Crap. Oh, that worked out for me. Maybe I shouldn't be focusing him. I need to do as much damage to him as possible before his buddy comes. And he's here. I managed to get him. That's very, very fortunate. Let's get rid of all of that crap. Oh crap, I didn't realise that was going to carry on. Now I know. Ah! It hit the bloody statue instead! Did you see that? I can run in directly to him, attack, and I hit the frickin' gargoyle statue. Wrong one. Oh wow, how many hits do you want to do? Oh, spaghetti-o. I'm not sure if I got him there. I know he got me though, twice. I feel like I'm about to get screwed. Do you know what I mean? Yes, you do. Right, this is it now. No more bullshit hits. Thank you very much. He should have died a long time ago. He got very lucky in my opinion. Look, the zombies are coming. Look at him over there. Twin humanities. Ow. There. Here we go. Savannah. Just looking for any humanities or whatever they are. Now it would really suck to fall off the edge there, wouldn't it? It would also really suck if those two gargoyle statues came alive as you were climbing up and then killed you. Ah! That's a nice shiny shield. I'm not sure what Dark Souls 2 looks like other than a bit of what Tom's done in it. And I wonder sometimes whether the graphics in this, with this graphics update, is actually technically better than the graphics on the console version of Dark Souls 2. So I'd have to assume it is. I assume that this probably looks better than the console version of Dark Souls 2. I also wonder whether it'd be quicker just to jump off and get myself killed, other than the fact that I'll be losing my souls, all 10,000 of them, so probably don't want to do that. Probably want to actually use that Homeward Bound thing, because I'm probably not going to use it that often. I only have one though, so I'm not sure where you buy them from. You probably buy them from somewhere, so let's hope that I'm not going to screw myself later on by using it now. So let's save the game. How much dexterity can I get? Oh, I'm one off. Not even far off it. Alright. Well, okay. Let's go kill a couple of mobs and then see if I like the sword. I think I only need like 400, if that, playing it safe. Souls. Oh wow, another cheat hit. Those are good. Uh-oh, spaz camera time. Forgot about that. It's gonna show whoever it wants to show. Ah. Don't think those guys gave quite enough. I wonder if I can get a free kill here. Maybe 2 free kills. You could just farm these guys potentially, but it wouldn't be very productive. Especially since one of the guys is running up to me. I'll get that kill though. Ah! That was cheat! Well, that might be enough, so I'm just going to run for it now. Are they still chasing? It's one of those times where you wonder whether they're literally right behind you. You're trying to look behind you, but you can't quite see. And then you see them at the last moment. Right. Hey, 18. Alright, let's give this bad boy a shot. I might be able to position myself to sort of get... If I start the attack animation early, then I can kill him off before they even react. Unable to wield this weapon effectively with present stats, but that's one-handed, assumably. So that's fine. Oh, he's still clumsy. Is that how it's still supposed to be? Ah. That's not so bad. I think that's how that's supposed to be. That's probably as good as the animation's going to be, even when you're like fully into it. I'm not an expert. I've said that several times. That is a badass looking sword though. It's going through the roof at the moment. Through the ceiling. Let's test it out. In fact, let's just do a double check. Let's see what my damage is. I've still got minus 152, so I'm not sure how my damage is going to work out.
You still don't have enough stats, apparently. I don't know what it is that you need.
I guess strength. I'll test it out on a skeleton. If that doesn't kill him, then yeah, it did 39 damage. I couldn't kill him with that giant sword. And now I've paid the price. Wow. I guess I won't be using that giant sword just yet. We'll have to wait patiently for it. Because I got right behind him, stabbed him super hard, and it did virtually nothing. He got up from it, so... I really like the small little hand axe. Like that little combat.
Yeah, you must need like 24 strength or something like that. I thought it was half, but I think it might actually be a bit more.
Aye. Aye. Right, let's go. Fucking don't know where I'm going now. I think I'm going up. I'm gonna say fuck off skeletons. I'm going up. Then I'm going to aggro this next skeleton any second now. Oh shite. Now if I cannot get hit by any of these fuckers, that'd be really great. There we go. Still are running around, and now I got to dodge the zombies. Aye, look at him block that doorway. That's some epic block there. Oh, what the hell was that? What was that? Alright. Okay, well you won't see that very often. I think there was very limited chance of that happening. Well, kind of not. They do that, and there's a lot of them in one small area, so yes, there's a good chance for it to happen, but to be honest, I don't think it's going to happen again. He really blocked that door well. It's like he knew what he was doing. I assume that artificial intelligence is only so smart, but he knew what he was doing. He really stood in the way there, and he kept moving back and forth. I wonder if I can just run past this guy. No, no, yes, now I can. That'll be easier, I think. Okay, let's not get screwed. Ah, he's left a gap, so that's all that matters. If he doesn't leave a gap, then it's like a guaranteed death. Oh, mouse wheel scroll goes up and down. I didn't know that. I'm not sure if I like that too much, because now I feel sensitive about that. I'm not even supposed to be going this way, am I? I just realised now. Where the hell am I supposed to be heading then? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Also, did I have no souls? Oh no, I guess I am going this way. Or I never spoke to this guy in the first place.
I am Oswald of Kareem, the Power. Thou appearest to lack faith. Yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sins find a
Shakespearean actor. Is this the part where I buy Homeward Bound? Or would be, if I had any souls at all. So I've come to this guy. Learn a gesture. Well! What is it? Close. I think we're going to have to do that gesture now. That's a good laugh. I feel bad now that I skipped that. Where's the well, what is it gesture? I guess it's joy? Is that the extra one that was added? Maybe. Or maybe I can't learn... Oh, I don't know. I request absolution. You have not sinned. Oh, that's nice to know. Oh, there we go. We can get him to do the laugh again.
Greeting. Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
The start of that laugh is like so out of place. Alrighty. So I've just gone the wrong way and I'm trapped by zombies for nothing basically. However, it looks like I've got a little exploit here with my halberd. Now, I don't think 60 souls is going to be enough to buy a Homeward Bound thingy. But I will find out. It's probably more like 500 souls or something. Oh, there you are. Yeah, it is 500. 500 seems like quite a lot, actually. I thought they might be stupidly cheap or something. And you get them for free in World of Warcraft. It's called a Hearthstone. Frickin' casual mode. Okay. It might be funny to push these guys off the ladder when they try to jump up it. You know what would be good right now is this. Ooh. I didn't want to do that, but it's because I've got the wrong weapon on. Fuck, I still got the wrong weapon on. Just jump off. Fucking hell. That's what I wanted to do. That. Can I jump off here without taking damage? Yes. Kind of. Minimal damage. Is it the Firelink shrine I want to go to now? Where did I go before where I died? I'm starting to lose track of what I did. I really am. Ah, I do want to go there just so I can get the Estus Flask upgrades. Because that's really important. Getting 10 of those is insane if I can do that. But that area, I thought that area opens up, but clearly not, so I need to go back anyway. You'd think that blacksmith would get bored, wouldn't you? What's the best way back? I don't think this is the best way back, but I'm going to do it anyway. Maybe it is. I was tempted to go left there, but I think I'm just going to go straight forward and see where this takes me. And probably should have jumped there. See if I can just sneak up on this guy and just stab him. Nope, he reacted too quickly. This is the... Huh? Ah? Well, there it is. It looks like I'm about to hit something. Oh no, there's more. How's that? Well, I didn't see that one coming. Although it kind of worked in my favour because I went the wrong way. And all I lost was 228 souls, so... yeah. Okay, back to the shrine now. That was one hell of a trip. That's an extreme version of skydiving. Right, lads. Maybe going this way takes me back to the shrine. Oh, good. There's some bad guys there. What's down there? Where the hell am I now? Honestly, I do not know where I'm going in this game. And there's something there, but I'm kind of in the middle of something at the moment. My halberd would be quite nice here. Still get hit by one of them. Okay, well that was a longer way to get to this. And this is still not the right place. Why am I suddenly finding it really difficult to... oh, I got my things back. Actually, I think this is the right way, it's just taking forever. Getting a little bit screwed, as you do. Nope. What the hell was that? Is that the dragon? There's a big shadow there. It's gotta be the dragon. Where is that? I'm trying to look up, but I can't look up much more.
Right, I can't be bothered with this. Your choices are you can go up and use the elevator to go down to Firelink Shrine and then do something from there. Or you
Yeah.
can die and go to the forest past where you killed that Titanite demon.
I'm about to die. Yeah. He put up a hell of a fight, to be honest, considering he dies a lot quicker normally. Alright, well, I'll go the right way now. Dear. This is Amnesia all over again, and it's quite a fitting title. Go watch my Amnesia highlights on YouTube. My most recent one. And you'll hear Thomas saying something very similar. Getting very wound up with me. Because I spent forever trying to find a simple switch that was really obvious to see. Oh look, here we are. It was here all along.
You have to switch the gestures, by the way. That's why you can't use the well, what is it one. So you need to press the use two-handed button to switch one of them out to a different one.
That's the best one as well. That's the come at me bro taunt. I'll do it here. Come at me, bro. Okay. So, where is the prisoner?
He's like down the ramp at Firelink Shrine. If you want to take him out before he fucks you up. What do you mean the, whatchamacallit? The firekeeper? Because they're in the same place. It's just like a ramp, sort of nearest the bonfire.
Oh, there's that guy again. But yes. Hey! Oh, I feel a lot better now. Well, that's all you needed to do.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it.
Sound
I'm
like metal.
grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
Is that like a material or something, probably? For some super weapon? Or just some lore item? Is it Blight Town I need to head to now? I can't remember. This is the part where my memory gets a bit hazy in terms of what it is I need to do. I'm gonna start getting seriously lost. Oh, this is the ghost place. You don't do this for ages, do you? I don't feel like I should be here.
Blight Town is the next required place that you have to go to, and you can get there by going to the right of the elevator after you go down, sort of a door that you can open with the master key. And then it's like the long corridor with all the big black guys with the clubs.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You just know you're gonna get lost anyway.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get lost. Let's see if I don't. So we need to find the
I'm
elevator.
gonna go have a shower. Back in a bit.
Alright.
I'd recommend you try the forest personally.
Yeah. Do I drop down here, or is that death? Rewarded for exploring. Hey, homeward bound. I guess you get that for a reason, because you probably can't get back. Oh, there's another one around here. You just explore a little bit further. Alright, let's see what the hell all of that was. Invade another world. Not too worried about that. Prevents Estus recovery within a limited area. I guess that's versus enemy mobs and stops them from using it. Attracts certain types of enemies. Oh. Morning Star. Is that slightly worse version of the axe? Just different? Doesn't look much better than the axe, to be honest. Talisman is probably for casters. Gargoyle's shield is probably not as good as Knight's shield. Dunno. 6211. No, I'd stick with Knight's shield. Although it's pretty close. I know I don't want to do this area. But there is something to pick up there, so I'll go do that. I'll just see how far this goes and what this is, just to remind me. Or maybe it's not much of anything, actually. Oh, a weapon is that? Sounds like something big is there. Crap. I want to get that thing, but it won't let me pick it up. I'm like that close, but I need to move just like that much more, and it will let me get close enough to pick it up. But it clearly wasn't. It's alright, I'm nearby that area anyway. If I can remember how to get to it. You just go down. I'm sure it's near one of these places. Oh. More stuff. Anyway, what was that SWI handler thingy? Oh, that looks like it could be better, but it looks like it's got a really... Oh, I need more strength for that. Yeah. Don't think it's... I'll try it, but I don't think it's actually much better than what I'm wearing. You don't really get any strict upgrades in terms of weapons in this game. It's all quite well balanced. It seems, anyway. Looks like I can't use it. Oh no. There we go. That's pretty quick. Seems kind of badass. I'll give it a go. So now... Nope. I'll probably do the forest area, because I know that slightly. Ugh! I didn't mean to do that. But since I have, let's see if we can get something out of it. If I jump onto that, does that get me anywhere? Do I need to jump onto that? Ugh. That's a pretty tight gap. No, you can't get up there unless you do the jump. Like that. So I'd need to do that, but within a very short space of time. No, you do a roll instead. It needs a bit of time to build up to get the sprint going. Nope, and he's going to fall down that way if I do that. That's a bit tricky. There you go. I fucking did it, but I didn't know it was going to go that far. And that was very tricky. There's probably an easier way to do this, but... Ah. Oh crap, you gotta jump that. You can't just roll it. Oh well, at least I got back to that undead area then. Quick, pick it up. Winged spear, now that's what I'm talking about. Huh, those skeletons are coming for me. I'm probably going to do no damage. And that's terrible. $75. It knocks them back, but it's really doing much damage. Oh, yikes. Oh, very quick attacks. Yeah. You can't really seem to get around these little buggers. Very sprightly. If you try to do it, they just pounce and move very quickly. Worth a shot. I wanted to see what it does if I get behind them. Right. Winged Spear. Do you have what it takes to beat the halberd? Possibly. Maybe less damage, but quicker animation. Seems like the halberds are quite a bit better though. That is quicker though. I'll mess around with this and then I'll step it back up to the halberd if I have to. Once I find a weapon that I really like, I'm going to just stick a whole ton of Titanite chunks in it and upgrade it nicely and sit on that until I can get the great sword. But I'm just playing around at the moment, seeing what feels good before I waste Titanite chunks. Oh! Let's get back to the forest then. Whee. Ah. Right. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it off now. So thank you all very much for watching thus far. Alright, so I'm back and I'm gonna go through the forest, I reckons.
Well, hello again. You need...
Just gonna have a look and see what it actually, how many souls it costs to modify or reinforce a weapon. Yeah, I need 200 souls, but it probably builds up the more Titanite shards you put in it, and you can only upgrade them up to 5 times, so that's interesting. And I probably have more Titanite shards than I can use on one weapon.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
You be careful. There we go. Oh, I've got 5 at least, so that's like a full upgrade on a weapon. So I might want to consider that, because I'm not sure what weapon I'm going to get otherwise, and that was close. I almost stabbed that guy. I'm pretty sure I would have probably regretted stabbing him if I did. Good luck. Oh, I was thinking you can pick those up. You can't. Oh, here's a friend. I think these are supposed to be quite easy. They get staggered quite easily. Took a few hits though. I'm pretty sure they die quicker, so I'll try on the next one that I come across how much damage I do, just normally. 33 is barely anything. Obviously, not sure if that's combo damage or if it's just adding up, because it goes 33 to 68. Is that 68 damage in one hit, or is it just 68 because it's two lots of 33 or 33 and 35? You know what I mean, see? I guess it probably does stack up, so the more hits you get, the more damage you do. Right, swapping over to the halberd. Obviously don't want to one-hand it. That reminds me, I was probably one-handing the other one, so I should give it a bit of a more of a chance. It's the Morning Starlight. That's more of a one-hand weapon. Let's give that a quick go, but I don't really like that because it feels really slow. Oh, I'm gonna get ganked. And it's swapped. Don't swap, please. Pretty dead there. Got kind of comboed. Okay, I need the camera to stay very still. Does more damage. Don't worry, I'm just testing the weapons out. I do not like that weapon. God's sake. I do like how quick this one is. So I'll give the halberd a go now, see how it feels. And I'll try not to fall off the edge there. I did stop myself from running. Pretty much at the right time. Something up there. Don't forget to two-hand it. Because that's what I'm doing wrong. I know there's something behind here, but it doesn't look like I've got access to it. Oh no, there we go. Can I access this? It looks like I can't. Locked by some contraption. So I'm not able to do it yet. Oh, there's a gankathon. Yikes. It's 111 damage in one hit. It's quite a lot. The attack rate is pretty slow though. Got to dual wield it. slightly slower doing that, but 57, it's not really much, is it? I like attacking fast though. Giants. Oh, crap. This is going to get worse before it gets better. You don't get a mini-map on this. I'm just having a look around. Ah, this should be the moth boss, I think. Could do with more Estus flasks. Yes, it is. I'm gonna want to go to one hand. Seems a bit blurry from that distance, doesn't it? Crap. Oh snap! I did jump, but roll, but I didn't have much space left to do it, so I probably should have rolled to the left and not forward. Darn. Because I was getting ready to stab him. Alright, well. There he is. Why does it keep taking me to the wrong bonfire? This wasn't the last one I rested at. Oh, I think you've got to find it and then rest at it. In all honesty. Right, it gives me a bit more practice with this weapon. Right. Got a bit of a stagger there. I wonder if I get more strength though, I'll be able to handle that weapon better. Yeah, that's definitely better, the halberd is. As much as I like to attack quickly and have a quicker animation, the halberd will pretty much one-shot on a lot, so I should really be upgrading this weapon thus far. And it's one of the ones I found early on, so unless I come across anything else, I'm going to pretty much spend some Titanite shards on this, I think. Get a sword. Maybe the moth boss will drop something for me. Let's save it here as well. Not entirely sure how I'd get back up to 10 Estus flasks. I can't remember. Maybe have to find another bonfire without using any. I shouldn't even bother fighting those. just run past all of this. Wonder if I run faster with one-handed shield. Ain't got time for that. Cool, that was close. I pressed jump, but it went off really late. Come on, use your abilities. Shit, that still got me. Jumping to the left doesn't, jumping to the right doesn't quite do it. Shite. Oh, he's really bringing it now, isn't he? Here we go. Not too much damage done to him, really. It's not even 25%, so could be in a bit of trouble here. Shite. I was pressing jump, but... That's tricky, because I can't get my souls back. I'm kind of stuck. I had 1,100 souls on him. I wonder if I should farm a few souls and then upgrade this weapon just a little bit. Almost. Huh. His animation of getting up made him invulnerable. That was less than ideal. Just gonna give my little winged spear a go again. I like the winged spear. Just have a look at the axe. Those are some lovely quick attacks. It's more reliable. I like the halberd, but the damage, but I love just having a bit more control on my character. That's more important to me, really. I think, though, I have to upgrade the halberd because damage counts, and on a boss like that moth boss, you only get so many hits. So I can either do 3 hits with this, or 3 hits with the halberd, and the halberd's going to do a lot more. So I think I kind of have to go for the halberd. It's still good anyway, so it's not really terrible. Just more damage. I don't know though. The attacks are so slow. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna go with what I want, and not necessarily what might technically be best. I don't know. That I like. So I'm gonna use up some souls.
Well, hello. You need...
Let's have a look. If it's 200 souls each time, that's not much. Oh, I can only upgrade it 3 times apparently. Or can I? I need 2 Titanite shards. Interesting. It's probably about time I upgraded a weapon. So I shall use more souls. I'm not sure if I need to save those for anything in particular, but hey ho. Phew, oh, got to sneeze. Shame I can't use a number of those at the same time. Well, actually, there might be a way to do this easier. There we go.
Well, hello. You need...
Let's have a look. Ooh. Titanite shards. Let's buy another one. And then probably upgrade the weapon one more time. Because it's going to cost me 3 Titanite shards to upgrade it further. That does a lot more damage now with those upgrades. That was on like 80 before. Now it's 120, so it's like an extra 40 damage per hit. More than the halberd, and probably still just as quick. I'll just keep an eye and see whether it increased the weight of it, which would suck if it did. I think it... No, I don't know actually. I'm not even sure anymore. Yeah, it looks the same to me. This should be a lot better now. That must be really annoying for them to have to get up every time. They're just having a nice little rest. Oh, what? Apparently rolling through that doesn't work every time. It really doesn't. Bit hit and miss that. Come on. Got a lot of hits on me now. Should be pretty knackered. Oh, I thought I messed that up as well. I think I got lucky there. What are you doing? Oh, he's not spending so much time down on the ground that time. Was he? That was a lot less time. That's how you avoid those, is you get close. That's twice now. I don't know if that's a guarantee. I guess it's not quite a guarantee, but it seems to miss a lot more if you're really close to him. But if he does his other one, could get screwed. I don't know. What the hell is that? That's a new one. I don't know how you avoid that one. Fuck me. I've got no restless fast now. So I need him to come down now. Come on. You've had a lot of hits there. This has got to be it now, basically. Otherwise I'm pretty dead. I'm just going to stand here no matter what. Should have him. Ah. I'll run away just in case that explodes, but... yeah. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. That's how it's done. Take that, butterfly. Interesting. Ember for blacksmith, weapon ascension. So, might want to save that for later on then. Watchtower. That should open up the area I think it's going to open up. If it doesn't, then I can't think of the area I need to go to just yet. I'm not putting any of this stuff on. I suppose you could wear this stuff for this particular boss fight because it's just more armor. But generally, running around, I'm going to want some light stuff like this. It weighs virtually nothing. I don't think I've got any rings. Okay. Let's stick a homeward bound thing on here. And also let's stick a poison cure. I'll save onto them for the moment. I've got to head back to the blacksmith anyway, I think. I thinks. Yeah, I just two-shot him now. Ooh, unless I messed that up. Try jumping. Nah, you're alright. I probably won't. That's quite the ranged jump I get there.
My, I've seen my tube. I can produce.
Did Thomas give a divine ember? I feel like he did. I'm just gonna go for it. Say yes.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
What does this mean though? Well, let's buy the rest of his Titanite shards. How many does he have? Oh, I didn't know he had like an unlimited amount. I thought he only had like so many. Ah. It's +5. No, I don't know then. I don't think I can upgrade the spear anymore, so it's maxed out. So that's good to know. Modify equipment. That would be it. I need a green Titanite shard, and then I can make it into a divine. So he's got the ability to make it divine now. But I would need a green Titanite shard anyway. The strange thing is that it actually nerfs it in a way. So it brings it back down to like 0 essentially, and then you have to upgrade it again. So technically wouldn't be a oh no, it gives it lightning attack though, so I get it. I get it. It is kind of worth it, but I won't need it straight away because I have just spent all this time upgrading that spear. So you can see that you didn't really need to upgrade the spear, but it does help anyway, and I can pretty much afford it. It's only costing me souls that could be used, I suppose, for a bit of strength. I may as well go for a bit of vitality, a bit of endurance. We'll do that. This should be the next area, but it doesn't look like it's opened up. So if this hasn't opened up, I'm not entirely sure where I need to go. Oh, I think Thomas said Blight Town actually. Yeah, this is the area I'm thinking of. These guys are weird as hell. Right, this is a part in the game where I'm kind of lost now, in all honesty. I don't know the game well enough to know exactly where I'm heading to. Blight Town is on my head, but I'm not entirely sure how to get there. I assume I've got to do something through the Firelink shrine. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, doesn't that work? I thought you can... Seems to be some sort of invisible blocker. Oh no, it's gone now. Don't really want to mess this up. Not entirely sure where I'm going. Oh, I think this is where you go to get taken to the next zone. Maybe this is where I need to go. Well, I'll do this then. And I don't know whether this is the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do, but... should get picked up by a crow in a moment. Just gotta be patient. Off I go. Oh. This looks like it took me back to the starting area, actually. I was expecting to get taken to Analondo. Yeah, I don't need to go here because I've already done this before. And everyone's back. Hello, guys. Ooh, they do some damage. Must have been upgraded. They have been upgraded because I'm getting like 100 points for them. I think this game just stacks with what your level is, which is why you can complete this at quite an early level. Oh. Shite. Oh, shite indeed. He can hit through pillars as well. I wanted to get behind the pillar so I could take a potion, but apparently not. Well, the annoying thing is I've now got to go and do that again, haven't I? That would have been great if I didn't die then. I would have been a bit more cautious if I knew that was going to happen. Oops. Jumped a little early there. Oh, I've done it wrong. Oh, I got lucky. So close to getting that wrong. And now comes the invisible wall. Guess that's how you get to that. Do I want to try and get that? I guess. Undead Asylum F2 West key. I'm not sure where that goes to, but... do I want to drop down there? I don't think it reveals anything new, if I do. Let's find out, if I can. Nope. One thing I want to see, actually, whilst I'm here, is if I can reinforce those Estus flasks again. Or whether you have to use this bonfire here, which I should definitely use, actually, thinking about it. Ah, okay, it is. So whenever you restore at this bonfire, because I reinforce this bonfire, you get 10 Estus flasks. Good to know. It's a bit easier when you know how. Just checking for any more thingy-ma-things. I guess the bird's gonna fall for this again. This is the north in Undead Asylum. Oh wow, you see him? That was pretty incredible. Spear's not quite hitting its target because it's hitting so high whilst they're coming down, or coming up rather. I don't want that guy to fall through the floor with me, so I'm going to pull him back. Now that guy's going to come. That seems a bit unfair, but okay. Right, well, I guess I'm gonna put a bit less time into killing those mobs and just go for the big guy, I suppose. Because if I can just die that quick and easy, then there's no point being too careful about it. That's such a bullshit attack, that one. Makes him kind of invulnerable. Hit him, please. Right, let's see if I can get screwed over again. I'm going to try and approach this from a different angle. I'm going to run over from here to over there. Because every time I went to the left... There we go. Less likely to get screwed now, apparently. Oh, I do like no damage to this guy. That's not good. Maybe I'm not ready for this area. I'm gonna assume that I'm not ready for this area because of what's happening right now. Look at the damage I did. It's like about that much. I'm not supposed to be here, am I? Alright, I'm gonna go get my souls back. And then I'm going to come back, and then I don't know, because I was hoping that was the next area, but I guess it's probably too far ahead for me for where I need to be right now. Unless Thomas tells me otherwise, but he's probably asleep or something. I'm not on Ventrilo actually, thinking about it. Probably should have gone on that, but... And I messed that up, yep. think I'm about to get myself trapped. Yes. Yes, I am. Oh well, I guess that solves the problem there. I don't need to go and get my souls back because I just died without them. So that solves my issue there. I can stay in this area. Right. Well, I think the next area would be here if I can find another area that isn't... the undead area. I'm sure it's Blighttown, but I don't know how to get there. This isn't it. Where else would you go? Give me a moment. Okay. I assume you're not awake. Shouldn't be, unless you've just woken up. Right. Back into the game, where I'm going to mindlessly run around, not knowing what to do. Because you don't really get any clues. Oh, unless I talk to the guy again, maybe he might give me some information. Not this one, but...
By the Lords, your face. Your humanity is really slipping, but there are methods. Most fools have more humanity than they know what to do with. Now, who do you imagine will make the best use of it?
There's a clue. Reinforced Estus Flask. Can't do that, because I haven't got any more of those. Can't talk to her. It's the guy at the top that might be able to tell me what else I need to do. So that's what I should be paying attention to.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Yeah, but what's the one more? I need to know.
Ah, your face. But who knows?
Okay, so I guess this game isn't too forgiving with clues.
What? Well, they're collected bit by and the quickest way. Although I coveting thy name.
Where do I need to go, you prick?
What a... Don't try. Don't you you'd unless you in...
So he is giving you clues, but he's not giving me clues on where I need to go in the game now.
No problem. We'll both be...
Because he said earlier I need to go to 2 places, and I can't remember what the other one is. If it is Blighttown, then fair enough, but how the hell do I get there anyway?
The one he left serves him right. I hope he... I'm not up for...
One more.
I'm not up for...
Yeah, I've knackered him. Right, let's try one more guy. Well, actually, nothing's changed there. Let's see what this guy says.
Hello there. I realize, but I also want you to hear. No.
That's great.
Oh my. Oh, I have to. So what if would?
Yeah, Druid. I don't know.
Very well.
Abandons former covenant. I don't think I'm even with a covenant. Or that other guy. I can't remember.
That is a speak to me.
He doesn't do anything for me anyway. So... Just trying to map stuff out in my head at the moment. Pretty sure Pracky told me this yesterday, but I can't remember now. Right, well that way comes to a dead end pretty much. What does it? Oh, okay. Didn't want to get the backstab ability then going on. That's a shame. Except he's going to get it. That's nice. Got a little screwed there, eh? A little bit of the old screwed there. Oh, I forgot about that guy as well. And I can't get past him. So I'm pretty dead. Well, that could have gone better. Crap, where am I going? Nice. Getting a little bit gankety ganked and the camera's going a little bit spazzity spaz. Let's see if I can open up that door. Nope. Oh, he's got range. Can I make this jump? No. Oh, camera. Don't be naughty. Ah.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for soul.
I get the feeling that you're supposed to kill this guy, because I'm pretty sure Thomas always does. Probably want to buy a key, just to be safe. I'm not sure if he'll drop the key if I kill him, but if I kill him and then he doesn't drop the key, I'm really screwed. And there's nothing else I need, so something tells me I need to kill him. So I'm just going to go and kill him now.
You've gone mad, have you? I'll teach you,
he's
you
not dead.
lousy rat. Why me, little Yulia?
Ah, the Usher's katana. That's the weapon that Thomas used. That's why I killed him. I can see why. Does 10 more damage for 0.5 more sort of thingamajig weight. I'm not going to use it now that I've upgraded the spear, but I can understand why. If you want a slashy weapon, then this is it. So maybe I'll upgrade that later, but back to the spear for now. Now we know. Give me a moment. Huh. Just a little laggy in this area. So if I go down, where does this lead to? Out of curiosity. Oh! I recognize him. Don't kill me. Whoa, that was close. Well, I did roll, but he kind of followed where the roll went. Interesting. Right. Well, I think that's possibly the area I want to go to, because that's something new at least. So I'm going to need to use the bonfire when I get there. Just run past all of this crap and not get hit by anything. Going to use the bonfire, then I'm going to come out and go back in again, because the FPS is a little crappy at the moment, and I'm wondering if it's because I've been alt-tabbing a little bit. Well, I say alt-tabbing. By alt-tabbing I mean Control-Alt-Deleting. Just like see if I can get the game run a bit smoother. Doesn't really feel any different, to be honest with you. Maybe it's just this area. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Kind of hoping I could just run past all of that, and I'm going to still try it no matter what, because it's still going to be quicker than trying to kill it all. That's a bit better. I went down last time, just out of curiosity what is up. That was the Taurus Demon way. This comes to a dead end. I don't particularly want that skeleton following me all the way, which it sounds like he's going to. Terrible, awkward camera position there. Very awkward. Still terrible, because it won't let me actually look at him. And that's not what I wanted to use. I wanted an Estus flask, and now I'm pretty much dead. Give me a better camera angle, please. Now comes the guy that can one-shot you, basically. Shite! A little bit cheaty, his attacks. I'm going to give him another go. If I can't kill him, I'm going to reset the computer because it has been on a very long time. I've been rendering Warcraft 3 overnight, so I can actually have something to upload today. So I'm just wondering if these things are having an impact on the performance, because right now the FPS is probably, it feels more like it's about 30 to 40 at the moment than 60, that's for sure. I'm gonna stay close to him, and he still gets me anyway. And those fucking skeletons actually managed to follow, despite running really hard and as fast as I can do. I still managed to get a skeleton to follow me, which really obviously sucks. Don't think he's taken any damage at all. That's such cheat! He follows you no matter where you go. No matter how fast I move around him, he is gonna hit me when he does that shit. Like a 90% chance he's gonna hit. If I roll, I'm gonna get hit. There's got to be a better way of dealing with that sort of cheat bullshit. See? What the f... It's got one hell of a fucking amazing ability to hit me no matter where I go. Let the cheat continue. Right, I'm going to target him at the last moment. Still almost got me there. So I think I've got to take the target off him. And then run through him, then retarget him. So there's actually a lot of stuff going on in the background here. Hopefully I can just keep getting lucky like this. There was a bit of skill. Shit! Almost got him. Just finish him off now. God. Got a little bit panicky at the end there, but down he goes. Boosts maximum equip load. I guess I'll use it because, let's face it, I've got no other rings. Watchtower basement key. Dark root basin. Now is this somewhere I need to go? Who knows? It's somewhere new though. This area is a real pain in the butt. This is where the Hydras are. the Hydra boss, and I really sucked versus him. I'm not sure what the shortcut is. Maybe this is how you shortcut. I remember Thomas running through this area. There's the Hydra boss. Where did he run to then? He ran somewhere. Don't know, there's a shortcut to another zone that I need to get to. Doesn't look like I can go any further there. This looks pretty walled off, as walls go. And I'm getting closer and closer to the boss, which I clearly don't really want to be sitting at. Yikes. I might just want to try to steal the item if I can not get fucked. Let's see if I can not get fucked. In fact, no, I'm just going to run back now. Fuck this shit. At least I'm getting experience for them killing the giants. Well, unless I'm missing something, this doesn't lead to anything I want to do. Just leads to the boss that I don't want to have to fight because I don't know if I can even take him on. I can't see a safe way down there. So I guess I'm stuck again. And I hate getting stuck. It really doesn't look like there's anywhere else you can go. Fuck me. I'm going to return. Ah dear, where do I go? I've got an idea of where else I can go. No. I was wondering if I could position him and try to run past him, but clearly you can't. That's alright. Cheers for the ring. Would be nice to try and get my souls back though. But let's see what that ring does. Boost defense whilst HP is low. Seems like a good idea. Oh, they got a little bit lucky there. And now I've got the hassle of having to deal with this guy again. Let's see if I can just get straight out. I'm going to go down here actually, because I don't know where this goes. Could be a dead end. It is a dead end. Fuck. Worth a shot, I suppose. But, yeah. Here we go again. This is my biggest concern at the moment, is that I'm not going anywhere. And I need to be heading in the right direction. At least give me somewhere to go. The game's given me nothing. It told me something very early on and then never told me how to get there again. So you either have to memorize it or you're fucked. Oh, what? It spawned the souls there. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. And this is the part where I die again. Alright, so we're going to be doing this a lot now. Because, unfortunately, instead of putting the souls where I died last time, it decided to put it behind the Black Knight again. Because it thought that would be funny. Ah, that's better. I can get to him now, but got a shitload of skeletons to go through. Slowly but surely I'm going to push my way back. That's alright. Hopefully gradually and gradually I'll be able to pull those souls closer to where I need to go before I actually have like 20 skeletons blocking my path back. That's the idea. There's my souls. Let's get those. Come back up. Jump through them when you're ready. Right. That crap's cleared up. So going down doesn't give me anything. Can I sneak up in the night? Yes. Oh my goodness, he's fast. And he doesn't stagger. Camera angle. Titanite chunk. Oh, guess it was worth killing him then. I was curious there. That looks like something I could wear. Maybe not. So we don't want to go down. We want to go up. I'm going to go this way this time. Although that's going to take me to the gargoyles, isn't it? Which I don't need to go there, but I'll see where this goes. Because like I say, I'm running out of ideas right now. Ah, good. There's the dragon. I was hoping to bump into him. I've got the basement key that opens up this area. So let's see what's down here. Let's try not to fall through the world. Ah, yes, this is the new zone. I'm not entirely sure if this is where I'm supposed to go, but it's a new zone, so I'm grateful for that. Let's have a look. Ah, this opens up from the other side, so now I can run straight to here if I want to. That's handy. I admire the game for its exploration, which is pretty much what you have to do, but it would be nice if it just gave you a little bit more of a hint on where you need to go. Because again, I mean, I'm exploring, but I don't know whether I'm exploring the right place. Could do all of this for nothing.
Somebody! Please let me out. Somebody! Help me! Damn, I'm finished. How? Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
That's alright, mate.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I have my sword. Besides,
Sorcery stuff. Well, I don't need that, but it's nice for you to offer it. At least I don't think I do. FPS is better in this zone already. I can feel the difference. That's a lot of these little skeletons waiting. They seem pretty easy, actually. You can probably tell by the amount of experience you get from them. If you don't get much experience, then they're probably not going to be that dangerous. Except for that annoying one. Always has to be one, doesn't there? Twin humanities. Sounds good to me. I don't know if that's a dead end or illusion wall ahead. Well, can't really do much. Seems pretty real to me. And I'm not seeing any other things or secrets pop up. Now I know one of the keys here is to stab through the doors because there's a lot of zombies and such hiding behind them waiting to gank you. And now that I've spoken to that guy, there's a good chance I won't kill any other innocent civilians whilst doing that. Whey! Where'd you come from? Frisky little fella, isn't he? This looks like something you can destroy, but I still can't get through it. So, you see I'm hitting something there. So you stab through the door. This is a little thing I learned from Thomas's playthrough. So these doors are open, but the guys behind them are dead, because they're there to gank you. Neat little exploit. Ah! Didn't stop you from coming for me. Mail breaker. Well, that... I don't think that's a particularly great weapon because I've never seen Thomas use it. Essentially use him as my guide. Oh, it's a really quick attack. It's like a knife. Interesting. It's nice to know that you've got that option. So that was stabby, stabby, stab. So if you wanted to do a lot of quick stabbing, then there's your weapon. This game is look better though, I think, if you have like weapons that can attack sort of not too quick. I mean, yeah, you want to have some sort of quick attack so you can actually get your character back, but at the same time you want to do a decent chunk of damage, because the idea is that you sort of hit them once and one-shot them essentially. Oh, I didn't know they had range. Kind of want to be a bit careful here, because I know that my health is pretty screwed and I've got one Estus flask left. So that doesn't help. I'm taking the frickin' camera angle off because that screws me up more than it helps. I'd love it to help, but it just doesn't. Not when there's multiple opponents. I have to play it the hard way, which is basically free running the camera and trying to get a good angle on them, rather than having the auto lock on. Because if I had the auto lock on and there's more than one opponent, the camera just goes like nuts all over the shop. And that's as fast as I can move the camera at the moment with free lock. That's like full push of the camera, so you can see it's not as easy as it might seem. I knew something was coming there. Nice try. Okay. Thief stuff, eh? That sounds light. Right, well, I'm pretty much dead because when you walk through here you come across a boss, and I've got half health and no Estus flasks, so I'm not sure how I can stand a chance against him. So this thief stuff looks better than the tattered stuff I'm wearing. Kind of. I'm not actually sure. The tattered seems to have better armor. So I still haven't upgraded any of my clothing that I've been wearing since the very start of this game. I need to find a bonfire, because I'm not going to be able to kill that boss unless I get very, very, very lucky. Hello there, skeleton waiting at the side. I didn't know he was waiting there, but it makes sense. Can't help but wonder where the bonfire is. What the hell was that?
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
Sure does like to have them laugh when they finish saying what they're saying. I'm going to take my chances.
What a hum.
That's closer to Firelink's shrine. It's locked. So I can't go to that area, so I got no bonfire. Well, I know where the nearest one is. It's like I either just try the boss and die, and then it takes me back to the bonfire area anyway. But if I get back to the bonfire, then I can save my souls. Kind of. Or I could use them up at least. And then I don't have to worry about dying on the way to the boss every time. And worried about losing 7,000 souls. You get a lot more souls as the game goes on, but at this point in the game, that's a lot of souls. That is a long ladder. Okay. Oh, we're back to the dragon now. Let's see if this guy says anything interesting. Anything different.
Oh, I have
He has a proposition.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Sure.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
See? Laughing again. What's so damn funny? Leave summon sign. I don't know whether these two things are just for multiplayer, basically. I'm not sure what the thing is that helps you sort of summon an actual NPC into the PvE world to help you fight. Is this dragon going to go off nuts, or will I be able to make it? No, he's going to go fucking nuts. Shit. Well, at least I didn't die, but I wasn't trying to make it down here. You can see how this all links, and I'm slowly but surely getting more and more used to the zones. Don't fall through the world. Right. So I'm gonna run through here. Don't mind if I do. That guy came out very early this time. Doesn't normally do that. And then I'm going to fall down an edge. come down here. Have some skeletons following me, so I'm going to come here and get in position to fight them if they decide to be pricks and keep following me. Oh, I didn't use those souls, did I? Like an idiot. I should have used the souls up. So now I've got to go back and do that. And yes, I had an inclination that that guy was there for a split second. So I'm going to have to run past those guys again. There's a humanity down there. Let's use up these souls though. Oh, I can't use much of them. I want to do something that uses up all of them, really. And I can't do it. I'm still left with a lot of souls. I guess I can just farm a little bit. So I'll do that. I'll get a bit more endurance, a bit more vitality, and then I'll start going heavy on strength later on. Wonder if that's enough. Nope. Need like 2 more kills. Can just farm. But obviously, like I say, you get much more experience from mobs later on, so this would... You could farm this, but it's going to take you a long time in the grand scheme of things. There we go. I can use up those souls now. I'll sit at that. Endurance is good. I think that increases your stamina. I should really pay attention and see whether it really does. And by stamina, I mean sort of like your ability to attack. It doesn't really tell me what it does. At least I don't see it. Explanation would be good, but I'm not sure what hotkey gives me the explanation. Possibly none. I'm going to assume that endurance is like that green bar, and the higher the green bar is, the more you can run for, and obviously the more you can attack before your character gets knackered. So if you want to do good damage, then that's what you want to consider. Just want enough strength and stuff like that so you can actually use weapons. Hello there, that's some epic blocking you're doing there. Shite. I'm gonna have to kill these skeletons again, aren't I? Or am I? Yes, I am. That's the beauty of having a spear. Ain't got all day, mate. There's one psycho wolf. Crap. That was lucky. Do I have to do all of this again? No, good. These bits have been cleared. Oh no. I was wrong. The doors are open, but the mobs are still there. Okay, you just miss him. Hey! I didn't want you to jump. Don't change the camera angle. Keep it in line. That way I can do that. I was wondering where he's going to come from. Fucking hit him then. Try not to get hit. I'm going to use up all my Estus flasks again, aren't I? Once I get more used to the area, I'll be able to not die or lose so much health quite so much. That should be these guys cleared. No, there's another one. For God's sake. Alright, one Estus flask left. Let's do this. Oh, there's a freaking wolf there. Is he supposed to be there? 2 wolves and a boss. I don't remember that. Oh wow, I'm so dead. Can't even do anything. Camera angle is all over the shop. Camera. Oh, there's no way those wolves are supposed to be there, surely. Capra Demon, more like Crap Demon. Oh dear, what the hell was that all about? Right, well now we're going to just try this out and see whether I can just run past all of this. I like how that skeleton randomly comes out. So I'm just going to pretty much run through all of this. And whatever happens, happens. If I die, then I guess I die. Looks like I'm dead, because I can't go anywhere. Yeah, I was blocked. I tried rolling a couple of times, very close, but I think that's the way to do it. Because I can't be arsed killing all that shit every single time I want to take on a boss and 2 of those dogs. That's a really crappy way to do things. I'll need to use the roll more often. I kind of keep assuming that I'm okay running, but really not. Maybe just want to kill these dogs. And the rest I can kind of ignore. This is the part where the dogs go fucking apeshit. I can't tell if I got unlucky there or whether that was deserved. I'm leaning towards unlucky, because those dogs seem to do a hell of a lot of damage at that point. Just run. Just run. Fuck them and fuck everything. Now, super blocked. Super blocked. And I'm super dead. My fucking god. That is a gank fest. Right, I'm gonna find the way to do that. I am gonna do it. I'm not gonna give up. There's going to be a way to do that. Might want to get rid of the dog though. Hit them, hit them, hit them. Stop spazzing me out with the camera angle. There we go. Now here comes the part where I need to find a way to get past these dogs. Just run, jump now. You get super ganked. Go, 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 go. That'll do it. But will I die? Almost. Yeah, you still got these two dogs. I hope they're not going to be there every time I try to take this boss on. And I couldn't even take a potion in time. Isn't there a way to clear the trash so I don't actually have to kill this every single time I want to get to the boss? I swear there must be. But I don't know. Because this seems a little overkill. Hit them. Hit them. It's really not that hard. Spaz dog. Okay, so what is the secret here? What is the secret for getting past these dogs? Is it running in here? No, it's not. Because now I'm trapped. That kind of works, but it's still not ideal. I was going to see if I could take a potion and go in. Now, first things first, got to fucking find a... Look at that camera. Get up there, jump down, or stand here, see what happens. Did a lot of damage to him there, so that's what you need to do. But you need to clear the dogs, because the camera is going ape shit. Fucking hit the dogs, it's not that hard. Look at that camera! You see what I mean? Fuck me! How the hell can anyone see what the fuck they are doing during that shit? And I guess those dogs are probably going to be there when I get back there. I swear Thomas didn't have to kill the two dogs every fucking time he did this. Oh, camera's going nuts again. Concentrate on the dog, or not. Concentrate on the dog. Do not swap to any other mobs. Thank you. Fuck me. The gank has begun. I'm probably dead because I've got less than half health, and I don't think I can get past the next 2 dogs without getting super ganked. Yeah, that is pretty freaking ganked. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. This can't be right. Could just farm doing that. Kind of. Ah. I still got hit as I went up. So you can't go this way, because Dragon says no. What about going my old school way? I don't think I need to go this way. I don't think this leads me to anywhere I need to be. No, this just takes me back to the Parish. I think I do need to do that Taurus boss fucker. I was just wondering if there's a way around it. Let's go fall through the world. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm going to be back in a moment whilst he's falling, so enjoy that. Well, there it is. Okay, so I'm going to reset the PC and try to freshen things up a little bit in terms of gameplay.